only appealing to Imperial Majesty that you could use your only good office to consolidate this group of people and then disburse funds to them. It is a normal thing. When you disburse funds to them, there will be calm and order in the society. It is only our candid appeal. It's our appeal. It's our appeal. So there is war. War, Your Majesty.
My candid appeal is that you help me not to kill you. The next time you come at me with this kind of useless issue, I will kill you. Huh? I am going to behead you. You and this bunch of idiots here are the reason our people are lazy and backward. If they are hungry, let them get a job. They have hands and legs. Let them work. For Christ's sake. That should be the mantra. And you're here trying to talk me into disbursing funds in Ayala. No, there's something wrong with you. I'm asking you, this man, you are making me lose my cool. I am going to kill you.
That's him. That's the ruthless king. The drug baron, the killer, a murderer. Oh, you gave me money thinking I won't come back for you. No, Obona's death. Can't just go like that. No, Obona must get justice.
Olochi, what is the meaning of this?
Hey, shut up, you cheap whore. Shut your mouth. Oh, you think I don't know? You think I don't know you employed Obona to this palace so you can be sleeping with him anytime you want? Cheap whore.
Your Majesty, please, you are needed in our office. I'm afraid you have to come with us for questioning. Here is the warrant for arrest. And I urge you to comply with us. For failure to do that, we attract J-10s.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of any of you. I'm not.
Alhaji Ahmed. How are you? It has been a while. Well, my people, I would say that we're fine, but we could have been better, except that your boys, heavily armed, just jumped into my palace. And there's a little melodrama going on here. Yes. Well, Alhaji, I don't know. Oh, I see. That's right. Okay. Thank you, Alhaji. Thank you. Ogbuefi Nnanyelugo Nnaemeka akụ na-esi obi ike. Ọ gịnị na-eme? Anọkwa m over fine. Well, it's a typical day. I'm just heading to the site to see what these boys are doing for me at this time. You know the ultra-modern complex that I am erecting for the people of my community. Yes. You have to go see what these boys are doing. Magadiama. Nnanyelugo. Akunesi obike. Ekenekwam. I called to felicitate with you. I heard that your first daughter got married. I am sorry that I couldn't make it, but you know that I'll be comforted. Here's the book, man. Thank you. Is that so? Driver, we're fine. We're fine. Is that so? Ambassador Adra. The next time we convene, I will bring it up. Yes, I'll bring it up and then we can look at it.
Your Majesty, you can see everything is ready. And for a start, we need like 30 trips of sand, 5 tons of stones. Then coming to road, we need like 100 length, 16 mm. Then 12 mm, we need like 16 to 100 lengths. Then I guess erosion is going to disturb us here. But with enough flat track, we can fill in this place so that everything will be in order. That's all for now.
Akubeze! 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 I have come for us to end this madness here once and for all. I got the information that you're here. Thank God, Akubeze, I met you here. I have fuel. Akubeze, I have fuel, I have matches, and I have lighter. If you know that you are a man, Akubeze, come. Akubeze, come and let us end this madness here. I will burn you and burn myself for refusing to give me my bride. For refusing to give me my queen, the woman I spent so much on. My investment. Come, Akubeze. Akubeze, come! Dare me!
Hold this guy down. Hold him down. Pilot, set the car, please. Hold him down. Beat him. Hold him down. Set that car, please. Swim with your uncle. Be fast about it, Wokem. Hey, man. My friend, go. Be fast about it. Burn that car down!
Don't touch my car! Let me go. Akubeze! Let me go. Let me go. Go!
He is fierce and dangerous in nature. He is mean and brutal in action.
Let me go!
He is fierce, rugged and ruthless. Fears nobody, respect of nobody. Heartless he is, and he cares for nobody. Nobody, a heartless king. He is, and he cares for nobody. Nobody, king of my community. Hey, he's treating us like a slave.
Why did you kill him?
Does he deserve to live?
He was one of our fourth man. He was loyal. He was one of the... He doesn't deserve to die, Akubeze. Come on.
I think that we're mourning two lovers here.
What do you mean?
I lost a good girl too. So why don't you go mourn your lover while you leave me alone to mourn mine in peace?
Akubeze, can you just stop killing people as if they are animals? Can you stop?
Will you shut up? Nega, you should be thankful that that young man chose to carry your cross. for you. If not that you are a big part of my organization and handling my business, I would have made you suffer the same fate for lying to me. You lied to me. I'm looking at you. And I'm thinking, trying to decipher why that young man chose to thread that path. Was it because of love? Neka. Get out of my room. Get out of my room this minute and allow me mourn my loss too, before I forget that you are a big part of my organization and ask for your head, Neka. Get out.
So he gave it to you, no problem. Well, that's good. I've been thinking of something lately. Don't you think it would be wise if you can set up something like a business so that you can take care of these kids? As a matter of fact, these children need to go back to school. So I think it would be a very nice idea if you can start up something.
Landlord, to tell you the truth, I have been thinking about this for a long time now.
Okay.
But I just don't want to complain to you anymore. You have done so much for me and my kids. I am indebted to you.
No. See, look, it's nothing. Listen to me. These children need to go back to school. They need to go back to school. So you have to set up something, and so that you can take care of them. It's okay. I think I'll give you some money to start up something.
Eh?
Yes.
Landlord. Hey, Landlord, thank you so much. Thank you.
Don't do this.
No,
You're embarrassing me. I don't like it.
Landlord, you have done so much for me. How else do I say thank you?
No. Sit down. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. I am doing this out of the magnanimity of my heart.
Hi.
I'm led to do it, so allow me. It's okay.
Thank you so much, sir.
It's okay, my dear. Ezinwa, I don't know when you'll be free to tell me more about your husband. What actually transpired between you and your husband? Is it that he just walked out on the marriage or something? Or is it that he brought in another woman and you decided to live with the kids? What actually transpired?
Landlord, a time will come when I shall tell you everything. Yes, I know you're like a father to me. But please, not now.
Well, if you say so, okay, let's talk about the business now. What kind of business would you like to venture into?
I have a lot of business I want to do, but I'll start with one first.
I think by tomorrow I will expect you to. Okay, I'll come and give you the money.
Okay,
But first, you have to tell me the kind of business you would like to venture into.
I have my business idea already.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Adugo, Mama,
when is this your boyfriend coming to see me? Not all the time you be telling me about him, while I have not set my eyes on him.
Mama, stop bothering yourself. He will come and see you. I've told him already. He even said he will come this evening to see you.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. Ngwa, let me ask you. I hope you have not opened Ihijiblo wine. I mean your honey pot. He has not tested it.
Mama, he has tasted it though.
Hey!
Mama, I will not lie to you. You're not another person. He has tasted it.
Uzubo. How do you go? Why will you do that? Don't you know that if you had held your honey pot tight, that will make him to want to come and do everything so that he will start testing it. Now that you have given it to him, the assurance of him coming here is very slim.
Mama, see, this is our time. This is 2023. Whether I give it to him or I don't give it to him, he loves me. This is my man, Mama. Do you want him to start thinking I'm ungrateful? Do you want him to start seeing other girls? There are so many other girls in this village, Mama. I'm not the only fine girl. Fine girls choke. So if I don't give it to him, he will go and get it elsewhere. And I don't want to lose this man. So Mama, calm down. He's my man. He loves me and I love him. So no shaking. He will come and see you. Don't worry.
He
will come and see you.
And if you say so. So Bradro.
Who is doing that now?
He's your sister.
Hey, wait.
Your sister and her.
Okada boyfriend. Mama, she's pushing the bike. She's pushing.
Hey! This girl.
Ulima, suffer no dey tire this girl.
Hey!
Suffer no dey tire this girl at all.
Look at her. She can even repair bike. Hey! Ulima. Onye mere nwa ya?
Hey.
Ulima. Mama wago no ebe anwa. Anu ofia. Who is your mother? Do I look like your mother? No. Stupid girl. You didn't tell me you have learned how to repair motorcycle.
Mama, he brought me back then. His bike got spoiled.
Chai.
So I tried helping him to push it.
Chai. Yeah. Hey.
So, you see, marriage fit both of them.
I'm telling you.
When his bike gets spoiled, his mechanic wife will repair it. That's husband bike man and wife bike mechanic.
She was pushing it from the back.
Come on. I hope you bought everything I asked you to buy in the market.
Yes, Mama.
How many times will I tell you to stop calling me Mama now? Are you mad? Do I look like your mother? Can I have a daughter like you? Can't you see my daughter?
She can't be like me. She can't.
Is the difference not clear? Can't you see the difference? I'm not to if you're not bad. Only a baby if you're not bad. Come on, get into the kitchen and do what you know how to do best. I'm on Mama.
Suffer everywhere.
Yes, Mama, yes, Mama. Mama.
Suffer no dey tire you.
See the way she was.
Imagine pushing by.
Hi!
Hi, yeah.
Just look at the way you are now.
So classy, so clean.
A man that came to, he said he wants to do what? Do what again?
I have given you our terms and conditions. But if you cannot work with it, I am going to ask my boys to uproot your mast, cut it into pieces, and throw it out of my kingdom. For so long, your people have taken advantage of my people. But it's a new dawn. All that happened in the past, stays in the past. Things are different.
Your Majesty, 100 million naira to be paid per year is such an outrageous amount. We have other states and communities where our masts are situated. And they do not take such an outrageous amount of money.
What other state? Or what community are you talking about? Young man, you do not attribute my royalty to that of a cheap old hag sitting on a stool begging for alms. I am the leopard of this universe. I am the king of kings. At the mention of my name, all the kings bow.
On behalf of my partner here, Your Majesty, I sincerely apologize. He showed me no disrespect to you. Please forgive him.
Tell your boy to bridle his tongue. Tell him to learn to watch his language when he addresses a supreme monarch.
Highly noted, Your Imperial Majesty.
I believe that this meeting is over. I do not negotiate. Akubweze does not negotiate with even the gods. Talk less of mere mortals. I'll call that for good. 100 million naira. It is and must be paid into my account within the next 48 hours.
And the leopard has spoken.
Your Imperial Majesty, forgive my spirit. All hail the king.
Olochi, it's okay. How long are you going to continue to cry like this? I mean, it's 2 days already. How long will you continue to cry?
Jessica, Obana did not say a word to me before he died. I don't even know what happened to him. I don't know what he ate. I can't even say.
It's okay. No matter how much you cry, Obana is not coming back. He's dead and gone. Life still continues. Life goes on. See, what you just need to do right now is take care of yourself and his baby. Okay? And I think you need to leave this palace. Yes, it's not safe for you.
Jessica, what are you saying? What you're saying is impossible. I can't leave this palace. You know that.
Olochi, I have a suggestion.
What is your suggestion?
Come with me. Come with me. It's okay now. Stop crying.
Wait a minute. Didn't you hear what His Majesty said? No. Am I deaf or I heard a different thing?
That the whole millions will be paid into his account, his personal account. He did not even consider the regular 9 million naira to be paid into the community account. That's a whooping sum.
I think those people will not be able to match up. So let them remove their mast and get out of our land. This is pure wickedness. If we cannot all benefit from it anymore, then let them get out of our kingdom.
The mast will not be pulled out. Yes. They have no choice.
You think so?
Yes. What baffles me is that no member of late Mazi Ebuka's house was available during the meeting.
You are correct, too. You are getting the right point. His Majesty is just trying to play one of his shady games.
I think it is now obvious that in all the cabinet members, those in their own palaces, our own, the only thing that is significant in our own is that we just go to our own palace and sit, watching. It's so obvious that we are bench warmers.
Bench warmers?
Oh, so it seems.
Very unfortunate.
Oh no. Amadi. Udoga. Can't we just dethrone him?
What? Okay. Has frustration made you forget the tradition? Even embracing the old way is not an easy road to go. Which of you will be able to touch or even open the ancient books of record after what he did to us the other day and all the threats he has been making towards us? Man. Which of you will dare touch it?
Oh no!
Okay.
I greet you. I greet you seriously. Oh no! Thank the gods that you are here. Oh no. They said that men, real men, are not supposed to be chasing after rats while their houses are on fire. Oh no. Why is it that men of the cabinet has decided to be chasing rats while the kingdom is on fire? Oh no. What is the matter? Listen to me, oh no. This is from following these men. These evil men who do nothing but go about the kingdom sleeping with people's wives. Even widows. Look at them. Look at their faces.
Then shut up there. Are you mad? Do they have respect for elders?
Well, let me ask you. Are you an elder? No, are you part of the elders? If they say elders should come out, will you also come out? Look at him. Naked. I don't blame you people. Oh no, listen. The little respect I have for you, please do not in any way allow me pocket it in my pocket. Don't allow me put it back into my pocket. Please, I beg you, no.
This is enough.
This is from following these people. They are evil.
This is enough.
That's a drunk talking. You are drunk.
May the thunder that have no children, a ruthless thunder fire you.
Drunk. Let us go.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you people. You took what does not belong to that man and you gave it to him. Gospel.
For even the drunk to be talking to us.
Can you imagine?
Mona, why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? I trusted you. I believed you. Why? Oh God. This is so hard for me to believe. This is so hard for me to take. Oh, Mona. Are you still crying? Dry your tears. You know tears won't bring him back, right? I'm sorry for your loss. He was a humble servant and a loyal one, though I didn't have much time to spend with him. I'm sorry for your loss. Stop crying. Crying is not going to bring him back. It's okay, just move on. In case you need anything, do well to let me know. Take care of yourself. Thank you. You're welcome.
Olochi.
Yes, my queen.
You said you are pregnant for him.
Yes, my queen.
And how long have you been dating in this palace?
3 years now.
Wow. See, it's got a long dating. My husband, the king, killed your boyfriend. Yes. You're serving tea, right?
Yes, my queen.
You know you can actually take your revenge. That's the only way Obonaso will rest in peace. I mean, he cries for vengeance. So, Olochi, take it. Take the risk. And I wish you good luck. Omona, please, I don't want you to leave. Please. I brought you to this palace so you can be close to me. Please. Listen, well, whatever that I've done, I'm sorry. Please.
It's okay. I mean, everything is fine now. It is your wish to be queen. And you're queen now. Look at you. But please, you have to let me go. Do you know, my brother wants me to come over to Europe.
Europe?
Yes.
Oh, when I can do better, you will gain more here than when you go to Europe. So please, I do not want you to go. Please, I will treat you better here. Anything you want, whatsoever, I will do it. Please stay.
Sweetheart, you know, this will not last. This whole thing will not last. This king is dangerous. Someday, somehow, will be caught and probably put to death. I don't want something like that for us.
Mona, please. I do not want us to miss you. When I say us, you understand what I mean, right?
I do.
Okay. I have already planned out something. Once I put to bed, I will make sure Ogonna leaves this palace. And then, will handle Akubeze. We'll take him out. And you and I will rule this kingdom forever.
Babe, that's not correct. Look, it's not nice to kill a king and marry his personal guard. I will look suspicious. Check it out now. Please. All I'm saying is, let me go. Let me go and start a family and be useful to myself. I beg you. I know.
Obona, you will leave when I want you to leave.
But...
No but.
You seem to mourn this young man in a very special way. He's indeed a memory in your heart.
You know I hate it when you're very comfortable.
I should be minding my business. But it's fine. We just lost a cartel and a friend. Right?
Princess Ugonna. Hi.
I am a queen. I am your nightmare. My presence in this palace after so many years should infuse a discomfort in your spine. Tell that black cat, as he calls himself, that I am back, and I'm back for real.
Wait, who are you again? Who is she?
Oh, I see. He's gotten a new wife. Good. It's pleasing to you, Nneka. My regards to that leopard.
Hey. And you? Learn to tame your mouth.
Ouch. Sorry.
Revenge is the best form of victory. I'm sorry about your loss. I know you miss him. I miss him too. Oh, he was a loyal servant. He served me with everything in him. I miss him. He was my right-hand man, my chief guard in the palace, the one that I trusted with everything, the same one that chose to eat from the bowl of the emperor. It wasn't my fault. He crossed the line. He had to die. That's the rule. Olochi, I have two options for you. It's either you stay back here and try to avenge his death, or you take with you the sum of 5 million naira and leave the palace. Are you not impressed by my offer? I'm in a good mood today. I cannot understand why I'm this benevolent. But I assure you, though, that this is the last drop of kindness in me. Are you going to take my offer?
I accept your monetary compensation, my king.
You're very wise. You can go.
Okay, my king.
And the serpent appears in human form. I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. Can you do that?
What was Olochi doing in your room?
Am I answerable to you, Neka? Neka, why do I have a feeling that you're up to something? I can feel it in my bones. My ancestors never lied to me, just like they told me you were sleeping with my chief guard. I can hear their voice in my head. I hear them telling me that you have a sinister plan. But I tell you this, don't do it. Amen, Ania. Don't do it. Makanan kage. Akangini fe kage na mo. I am stronger than you in flesh and spirit. Don't do it.
Akaweze, you can think whatever that you want to think. Ugochi was here today.
Gods of my ancestors. This woman is giving me troubles. This woman is stressing me out. Gods of my ancestors. Do I have your permission to offer her to you as a sacrifice of burnt offering? Please. Neka. Doomsday is coming.
You said you want to tell me something. What is it?
Brother, it's about Henry.
Henry?
Yes, brother.
Which Henry?
The Okada rider.
What about him?
He asked me to be his girlfriend. He said he likes me.
Do you like him? I mean, is he good for you?
I think he's a good guy.
He's my sister, eh? You have eyes for good things, though. Okay, no problem. I'll discuss with him to know if his intentions for you are right. Hmm?
Okay, brother.
Any other thing?
Okpa.
You and Okpa. What is it with you and Okpa? Eh?
Brother, you buy for me when you're coming back.
Hi, my daughter. Why be fair? Why be something? You have really made me enjoy myself today. Look at the way I was just devouring the laps of chicken and all the plenty of odekos I took.
You had so much fun today.
Oh my day, you can say that again. Not like some useless daughters that instead of following rich man, she's busy following an Okada man. All the men in this village, you did not see good one to follow. Only Okada man. Stupid girl. And this useless son of mine. See your loving sister. Instead of you to tell her the truth, you are supporting her to be following Okada man. So that she will bring disgrace to herself, not to me. Yeah? All you know is just to eat my food. That's all you know. Eat my food and carry coupon paper up and down. When your mates are busy building houses for their mother, buying cars for their mother. Nonsense boy and nonsense girl. I don't want them to spoil my enjoyment.
Your brother spoke to me about you.
Okay.
And I told him that I am serious.
Okay.
Can we hang out?
No.
Why? At least we are friends now and your brother knows about it. And he equally accepted me. So let us hang out and enjoy ourselves, just small.
Well, it's not like I wouldn't want to hang out though, but I think you should save the little money you have made so far.
See, let me tell you
I'm
something.
okay with you like this.
Let me tell you something. And believe me when I say it, I have money to spend on you. Honestly, I'm not joking.
I know you have the money to spend on me. But I want you to save. I honestly do. Someday, I know you're going to have so much money, then you can take me out and spend it though. But for now, no. I'm sorry for declining.
No, it's okay. I'm not angry. There's no problem about that.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm good. I'm good.
You know, there's something about you that interests me the most.
What is that?
You don't behave like Okada riders.
What can I say? Maybe it's because I am a graduate and I don't have a good job. So I decided to get myself a bike to ride as means of livelihood. And believing that someday God might bless me with a good job.
Not might though. Now that you've known me, God will bless you with a good job.
Amen. Oh.
A very big one. Oh.
Amen.
So, do you ride at night?
Yes, all the time. Morning, afternoon, night, I ride my bike anytime.
Do you have a jacket?
No, but I'm yet to buy one anyway. I'm still saving small for it.
See you ride your bike every time, in the cold, in the morning, anytime, and you don't even have a jacket. Yet you're saying you want to take me out.
You're very special to me now.
I know, but you save the money.
I'll always buy jackets.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay, that's fine.
This is my late father's jacket. He gave it to me with so much love. I'm giving it to you to help protect you from cold. I am giving it to you because I know you will handle it with care. Like I said, it's my late father's. But I love it a lot. Hence the reason I am handing it over to you. So take.
Honestly, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You see why I want to take you out so that I will spoil you small.
Use that money for something else.
It's okay. Oh, I love this. It's okay. It's okay.
We are home. I don't understand.
Mama, welcome.
What is going on here?
Mama, good afternoon.
And what are you doing seated on my couch? Okada man? Huh? Get up. Odogu. Come on.
Hi.
Sorry, don't tell me.
Thank you, Mama.
Welcome. Odogu.
Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome, Nna.
Thank you, Mama.
Mama, what are you doing?
Are you mad? Inapwala! Are you stupid? Come on, get out of that place! Idiot, I'm mafia. Look at her. Wait. Come on, get inside! Get inside also! Get inside! Your sister is. And you, what are you still waiting for? What are you still waiting for? Get out of my house, Nico! Get out! Get out, man! You're welcome. Eh? You're welcome. Hey! Hey, where? Everything is fine. You're welcome.
Ebuka, I heard you rejected the money offer made to you by my darling husband, His Imperial Majesty. Well, Ebuka, I miss our friendship. Yes. But I want you to look at it from the other side. There is a very big difference. Yes.
What do you want, Ifoma?
Come on. I don't want anything from you. I'm just checking up on you.
Ifoma.
No. You will address me as Queen Ifoma. Yes.
Queen Ifoma.
That's it.
Thank you for checking up on me. Like I said, I am doing perfectly fine.
Ebuka, you and I know that you're not fine. Come on, take a good look at yourself. You're not doing good. Well, it's okay. In here is a check of 10 million naira. Replace your father's car. You can keep the change.
I don't need it. I don't need your money. Ifoma, I am fine. Keep your money for yourself.
Ebuka, you need this money and you know you need it. You and I know you need this money, so take it.
Have a nice night.
Ebuka, don't come begging for this money.
I know you need it. You and I know you need it. Don't come begging because you won't get it later. Did he just reject this?
Your Imperial Majesty, there is commotion in the kingdom. The widows, orphans, and the destitutes of this community are causing miniature war as we speak. They are all yelling for the money that accrues from the telecommunication mast. The owners of the mast, as we speak, are on the necks of the council. We are only appealing, Your Imperial Majesty, that you could use your only good office to consolidate this group of people and then disburse funds to them. It is a normal thing. When you disburse funds to them, there will become an order in the society. It is only our candid appeal. It's our appeal. It's our appeal. So there is war. War, Your Majesty.
My candid appeal is that you help me not to kill you. The next time you come at me with this kind of useless issue, I will kill you. I am going to behead you. You and this bunch of idiots here are the reason our people are lazy and backward. If they are hungry, let them get a job. They have hands and legs. Let them work. For Christ's sake. That should be the mantra. And you're here trying to talk me into disbursing funds in Ayala. You know, there's something wrong with you. I'm asking you, this man, you are making me lose my cool. I am going to kill you.
Officers, that's him. That's the ruthless king. The drug baron, the killer, a murderer. Oh, you gave me money thinking I won't come back for you. No, Obona's dead. Can't just go like that. No, Obona must get justice.
Olochi, what is the meaning of this?
Hey, shut up, you cheap whore. Shut your mouth. Oh, you think I don't know? You think I don't know you employed Obona to this palace so you can be sleeping with him anytime you want? Cheap whore.
Your Majesty, please, you are needed in our office. I'm afraid you have to come with us for questioning. Here is the warrant for arrest. And I urge you to comply with us. For failure to do that, we attract J-10s.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of any of you. I'm not.
Alhaji Ahmed. How are you? It has been a while. Well, my people, I would say that we're fine, but we could have been better, except that your boys, heavily armed, just jumped into my palace. There's a little melodrama going on here. Yes. Well, Alhaji, I don't know. Oh, I see. That's right. Okay. Thank you, Alhaji. Thank you.
Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We left for Abuja this morning, sir. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, sir. The boss just received a call from the headquarters demanding we leave the palace immediately.
Officers, leave to where? I don't understand. Leave to where? I know this man too well. I know his basement. I know his boys. I know everything about him.
Will you shut up? Shut up. Shut up! Any more word from you, I will slap you. Are you the one to teach me my job? Your Majesty, we're sorry for that. We're sorry for the interruption. You know we're only but doing our job.
It is fine.
Sorry. Boys, let's go.
I hate you so much. You're so evil. You are full of evil. I hate you with my everything. I hate you with everything in me. You're so wicked. What kind of a person are you? I hate you with everything.
No, you know, Your Imperial Majesty. Igwe! Igwe! Igwe!
Stand on your feet!
Igwe!
Stand to your feet. I don't want to walk him standing.
Igwe!
Take off your tops. I'm going to shoot you. Take off your tops and your cap.
Yes, Igwe. Your Imperial Majesty, just one appeal. I am hypertensive.
What happened in the palace today is shocking. Eh? So even the government cannot arrest this man. No. He's not ordinary.
He is not ordinary at all. He is king, spirit, and human being at the same time.
I am pained.
One phone call. Just a phone call, and the whole case turned against the poor girl. As if that is not enough, the FCC men were yet to be out of the compound, and they shot the other lady.
I am seriously pained. But wait, that girl said so many derogatory things against the queen. She even accused the queen of extramarital affairs with the late Obonna, the chief guard of His Royal Majesty.
Amadi.
Did you not see it?
Amadi, if you will listen to me, you see that palace? That palace. We better don't say anything. We better don't say anything about that palace before our corpses begin to litter the roads and the streets.
Hi!
Everybody, be sure.
Hi! This is serious. It seems the gods of the land have forsaken Eziukwu kingdom. Hi! It's unfortunate. Hi! Obukwa.
Naomi, you need to get hold of yourself. Jessica, I saw it. He shot her. Ulocha and our unborn child are dead. What is our fate in this palace?
See, we all are scared. But you don't have to die because he killed someone. I mean, Ulochi is a very big fool to have come back to this palace after gaining freedom.
You're not getting this from my own point of view. How can someone give another a whooping sum of 5 million naira? 5 million naira to leave this cage where we all swore never to live. Seriously, and comes back for revenge. To fight someone you know the devil himself respects.
I don't understand. What are you insinuating?
The king is diabolic. And you know it. He sees things that we cannot see.
Naomi!
What?
Still in the palace. I might hear you.
See, I'm as good as dead. Seriously, at this point, I'm as good as dead. I'm so scared.
Okay, you need to calm down. Okay? You are really tense right now. You need to calm down. Calm down.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm so scared. Jenny. For Jessica. Jessica, I'm so scared.
Can you just calm down? Why are you acting like you're the one in shock now? Calm down now.
You need to see it. Oh, God.
Oh, my king. Thank you for the way you dealt with that stupid, hopeless, and worthless girl running her mouth like a tab. I mean, I would have just...
You would have what? Shown how stupid you are. When kings are called upon to present their queens, you think that I would present you? You think that I'll be proud to call you my own? You should be ashamed of yourself, Neka. Look at you, fighting over a man with a maid. And you sit here, attempting to justify your foolishness.
Akubeza, you don't talk to a queen like that.
Who are you? One more word from you, and I am going to have you impaled alive through the anus.
My lord, what is going on?
You don't ask what is going on when it has nothing to do with you.
Ifeoma, where are you coming from?
Oh, I just took a walk around the kingdom.
Without my consent. I see that you are feeling beautiful. The next time you leave this palace without my consent, I am going to put a scar on you.
I'm sorry, my lord. Why do you hate me so much? No, tell me, why do you hate me so much? Have I done anything to you?
When legitimate queens are talking, runaway girlfriends should keep quiet, else I will deal with you.
Please. There is no comparison here. I am a queen, and I'm here to stay. So get that into your thick skull.
Pay 80 million naira annually. Yes, Your Majesty, with profound respect to you. The mast is one of the biggest that generate lots and lots of signals for us. We can't have it removed, Your Majesty. In furtherance to that, Your Majesty, we are willing to pay in this morning if you're giving your consent.
I don't like unserious people around. Get me your boss. I want to see the owner of the mast.
Your Majesty is not in the country as we speak. The said amount wasn't an easy feat to come by, if you ask me.
That's okay. Tylon.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Get the evacuating team. Get them to start work immediately. Pull that nonsense out of my kingdom.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. We will pay. We are willing to pay in the 100 million. I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Are you testing my patience?
Not at all, Your Imperial Majesty. It will never happen again.
Of course it will not. Because to every offense, there is a corresponding punishment. I have just levied you the sum of 5 million naira to be paid here today before you leave. Look at me. Failure to do so, I am going to feast on your flesh. And the rest of it would be for my dogs.
Ichie, what is going on now? Eh? Why haven't His Majesty called us for that case now? I don't understand anymore. Eh?
The truth is that His Imperial Majesty has been busy with so many activities. Yes, and furthermore, he was so provoked by those communication people. But I know what to do. I will give him a phone call to remind him of your matter.
Ichie, you better do. You better do, because as it stands now, I don't want to lose that land to Anne. I have given so much for this. So,
Flo, I understand how you feel. So you don't worry. There is nothing I want to get from His Imperial Majesty that I cannot get. Don't you trust me again? You should trust me. Don't forget that you and I, we are like butter and bread. No separation. And I have entered that place several times. And I will want to continue to enter. And I will continue to enter. As a result, making sure that you get that land for your son is a responsibility that I have to fulfill.
Ichie, I've heard you. Let it be as we have just said it now. Because I know how many times you have entered here. I don't want at the end I'll start hearing another thing. So just do your own part. Leave the rest for me. I know how to handle you.
Oh, you know how to handle me?
Of course.
Beautiful. You know. Since you know how to handle me, I equally know how to handle His Royal Majesty.
Good.
At the end of the day, you get the land and I will continue to enter.
Ichie, do your own. Yes.
I will do my own.
I don't want anybody to see or say. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Neka, have you concluded proper arrangements this time to ensure that the consignments coming in through Jack is properly delivered on time and on schedule?
Akobeze, can you for once showcase an attitude of gratitude?
For what exactly? For giving you the privilege of being my wife? For putting a roof over your head? For allowing you stay in this palace with me? For what exactly, Nick?
Get away! Nonsense! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me, I need to face him! I need to face him! Where is he? Where is he? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You! They call you Akobweze! What gave you the right? What gave you the impetus to go and to what my family and the late king put together? Another from the company, you took it. You even went as far as collecting the huge sum of 100 million. And you did not deem it fit in any way to give me, Nja, anything. You did not give any member of my family a kobo. And you think I will keep quiet? Nja will not keep quiet. Start talking. If not, Isigi Adanama. Talk to me. I want to hear you.
Tyler.
Yes, Your Emperor.
I want you to pick this riffraff up. Put him in the dungeon and deal with him.
What did he say? Me? Out! Out! Not possible. Hey! No, your head, come on! Let's carry him up! Let's go! Do you know who you are carrying? No, your head. Do you know who you are carrying? Akubasa is not the end. I will come out and I will behead you. I will behead you! Keep quiet. Come here. Okay? Yeah, put me down.
My son, I have made every necessary arrangement for you to travel abroad. I want you to travel abroad and base there. Of course, you've healed from your past experience. Life has taught you that nothing lasts forever. So time of pain and agony is over.
Thank you, Papa.
Good.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Papa.
It's a bad road.
Like you said, I have healed. I have healed.
So I will give you some time to wrap up with what you have to do around here while you are waiting for, as you are processing for your documents, you wait. When they say leave, you leave. Isn't it?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Papa,
It's a flash. Don't flash.
I forgot to tell you, Ifama was here the other day.
What? For what? Why?
She offered me 10 million naira. She said I should use part of the money to get you another car, while I keep the change for myself. God so kind, I was in a good mood that day. I didn't insult her. I only turned down the money. I didn't take it. I don't need the money.
Oh, no, needless talk too much. Let them go with their money. I have money to cater for myself. So let them go with their cash money. It's fine. You're a man. I want you to understand this.
Yes, Papa.
So, not every time she comes here to remind you of your past, you follow her suit. Don't. Cherubah. Hello? Princess Ugonna.
Our Mary, the great God of waters, I call on you this very day. The king of this kingdom has been serving the people of this kingdom pain for breakfast, sorrow for lunch, and tribulation for dinner. Everyone in this kingdom is so afraid. No one wants to speak up anymore. Look at me. Ncha, a noble man of this kingdom, a very peaceful man. You know me, our Mary. You know me too well that I am so peaceful. I don't look for trouble. But the king has decided to bring trouble to me because he feels that I have nobody. I have no strength to fight for myself. Therefore today, with a pain and anger in my soul, I come to you, our Mary, and I call on you. Arise. Arise, our Mary. Arise and fight for me, a helpless child. Seize every source of water in this kingdom. Seize all of them. Let everyone in this kingdom suffer. Let them suffer from lack of water. Let them suffer so much. The pain they will go through, spur them. Let it spur them to face the king, the evil Akubweze. Let them speak up and face him. Awamiri, you will not rest until you avenge what evil the king did to me. Agolonya neke, agolonya noya. N'afọ ọ ga-adịle, nkwọ ọ ga-adịle, otu a ka ọ ga-adị. Let the gods take their way.
Look at my angels!
Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. How are you? How was school today?
School was fine.
You girls are looking beautiful.
Yes, we started the exam today.
Really?
Yes, Mommy.
So tell me, how did your exam go?
It went well.
I hope you did well.
Yes, Mom.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So I want you both to come out in flying colors. First in your class and you first in your class. Okay? And please make sure you read. Read very well so you can beat those people in your class. Okay? So go inside, freshen up. I made this sweet jollof rice and I know you like it. So when you go in and when you're done, we're going to the farm. Okay?
Thank you, Mom.
So,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Are you going inside, eh?
Ezinwa, oh, you think I will not find out? You think I will not find out, eh? You think my informant will not tell me?
Good afternoon, landlady.
Hey! Don't you ever in your life greet me. Don't. My husband gave you 100,000 as what? He also gave you portion of land for you to cultivate.
Landlady, I don't understand what you're talking about. First of all, your husband never gave me any money. And the land you're talking about, I paid for it so I can cultivate vegetables this rainy season. What are you talking about again?
Oh, you have grown wings in my house, eh? You have grown wings. I don't blame you. I blame my stupid husband that is sleeping with every woman he sees, even useless you.
I beg your pardon.
Hey! You dare not lie to me that my husband did not give you 100,000 naira and a portion of land.
I can swear to anything, landlady. I never took anything from your husband. Whoever that is telling you this is like trying to plant this seed of discord between the both of us, and I won't fall for it.
Since you have refused to pack out from my house, since you have refused to leave my husband alone, Ezinwa, you will see.
Landlady, if you don't want me to have the land, you can have it. I didn't take that land for free. Please, I don't want problems, though. I don't want problems. What is the meaning of all this? Eh?
May you step forward and kneel before the throne of Ezuku Kingdom, Princess. To the gods of this land guide you. Peace to men of goodwill. To the lands and the seas, be obedient to you. I will bring peace to everything created. But the power vested on me as a Onowu of this great kingdom, Eke, Ori, Afo Nkwo, Afianano, Obosinano, I hereby crown you, Princess Ezinwa, the Queen.
Stop!
Princess, I hope you're right.
By the natural power given to me as the princess of this kingdom and the heir, I command you, Onowu, to crown my husband, the king of this kingdom.
What? Princess. Princess. I hope you know the implication of what you're doing.
Onowu, this is a royal decree.
Back to your seat. Please step forward and kneel before the throne of Ezuku Kingdom. On the already made proclamation, I proceed. I hereby crown you, Akubeze, the leopard of Ezuku Kingdom.
What is the meaning of all this? What is this?
Mpa, so what you said, I can sense war. In fact, I can sense serious war.
I am sensing that too. But my own is just to sit, calculate, and watch.
Sit down and watch. Okay, Nsobadi, but while you're sitting down and watching, I need you to be very, very careful. But I need you to be very careful now that I'm preparing to travel out of the country.
Ebuka, do not worry about me. I'm a man of your.
How can you say I shouldn't be worried about you? You're my father. Okay, I'm not coming here. I've told you, Jane has that title. Give him back that title.
Ebuka, please, I need to.
Oh no!
Amadi.
Oh no!
What is it?
There is problem in the land, though.
What?
There is problem in the land.
What happened?
A very big problem, Onowu. We are not safe in the hands of our king. A greater calamity is about to happen if it is not reversed.
Can you cut to the chase already, can you?
My daughter Amanda came in and told me that Ncha has invoked our mini.
Hey! What? Why?
Ncha confronted the king in his palace. And he warned the king to stay off their family land, and they must. I don't know the extent of insult, but you and I know Ncha very well, that he can recite your history. He annoyed the king to such an extent that the king ordered his guards to flog him to a pulp.
Koya Jaja.
Akruha Jaja.
Why?
You know that it is only the person that invoke our mili that has the power to reverse it.
I know, Amadi.
Please, let us rush and meet with Ncha. You know how fast our Millie can be. Please, please.
It's okay. Excuse me for a moment. Let me dress.
Please.
Where is my shoe? Where is my shoe? Wait.
Mama, this one you're dressed up like this. Where are you going to?
Today is our women's meeting now. I'm going for a meeting.
Okay.
You said you'll be going to Obina's place today.
Yes, Mama. He's even coming to pick me up in the next 30 minutes.
Good.
Mama, what is it?
Have this. Take.
Mama, what is this?
When you get to Obina's place, pretend as if you want to go and ease yourself in the toilet. When you get there, open this, dip your middle finger in it and insert it in your honey pot. Make sure you rub it very well so that by the time you and Obina comes together, whatever you would desire, he will do it. Yes, it is called do as I command. Good.
Mama, but I hope this thing will not affect me later. I hope it does not have any side effects. I don't want to run mad.
Keep quiet. Don't you trust your mother? Why do you think I will give you something that will harm you? Eh? Don't you know you are my asset? Don't you know you're my treasure? Eh? See, enough of Obina carrying you up and down in his car. It is time he comes and do the needful. Eh? Let him marry you to his house. We need to enter that big mansion and eat that money enough. Enough of giving it to us small. We want to go there and enjoy it very well. You understand? Yes, so make sure you apply it very well. Be wise. Don't allow him to catch you. Be smart, oh.
I'll do as you have said, Mama. I'll do as you have said.
Good.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Be wise.
I will.
Let me go and come.
Yes. I like this. I love this. I will do as you have said, Mama. Obina must marry me. Obina must be my husband. Whether he likes it or not, he will marry me. Yes, he will marry me. Yes, I'll use it.
Well, we are here. Whenever you decide to come, we are here. I'll just call on my uncles and just come with your drink and they will accept it. You take her as your woman.
Thank you so much, my brother.
You're welcome.
Honestly, I really appreciate this. You have displayed a fatherly role to your sister. Yes, and I am impressed that you are such a gentle and understandable man.
You see, life is not something we rush things, you know? I won't judge you from your current situation now or your kind of job. You understand? But what matters most is the peace of mind you give to my stepsister. That's the most important thing. So long you're working, so long you give her the peace of mind she deserves. That's all that matters most. Well, things might not be rosy now, but what the future holds, it's much important. Exactly. You understand? Exactly. You may be the president of the country, nobody knows. That's it.
That's true. You're so right. You're so right.
Exactly.
Honestly, I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my brother. You're welcome. Look now.
It's good news.
So there's nothing there. It's not difficult, eh?
It's all right. It's all right. Once I'm ready, I'll come.
We are waiting for you. Right. We are here.
Sir, I don't understand you.
Oh, what do you mean you don't understand? You don't understand the fact that I like you? I mean, I love you. Come on now. See, from the very first day I set my eyes on you, I fell in love. I don't even like that adugo of a girl. She's lousy. Okay, so just give me some time. I will take care of you and you will like yourself too. Please.
I still do not understand you.
What don't you understand? Eh? I like you. I want to be with you. I want you to be my woman. Give me some... Just give me a chance in your life. I will pump money on you and you will like yourself too.
With due respect, sir, I have a boyfriend.
Ah, what boyfriend? That Okada rider. You mean you want that Okada rider to spoil your legs and break them into shreds? Is that what you want for yourself? I mean, look at you. See how beautiful you are. You don't deserve that guy. Come on, Uli, wake up. You're very beautiful. You don't... Uli. Ah. You just keep walking away every time. You will end up with that Okada man and you will see the results.
Hey,
no,
I don't know what will happen. Eh? You see?
It is over. It is over.
Eh? Uncha?
Yes. It is over.
Uncha, what is going on? Where are you going with traveling bag? Eh?
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know why I still have little respect for you. Do not allow me to lose it. Oh no, don't ask me any other.
Uncha, please. We are asking you to reconsider your stand. You of all people know what will happen if our mirror swing into action. Quietly follow us. Let us go to that place and reverse what you did. Please.
Oh no. Oh no, why I'm disappointed at you. Yes. Ncha is very disappointed at you. Oh no, the king you crowned dealt with me. He ordered his boys to beat me up. Oh no, they flogged me as if Ncha is a toddler. A small boy from one of the primary schools around. Oh no, if I take off my shirt and you see the marks on my body, you will have pity on me. Oh no, they beat me so much that they even tore my shirt.
Uncha, please.
I had to go back to change into something else.
Yes, Uncha, we know. We heard of all of this. But we are asking you, please, undo what you have done. The whole village will suffer this if we don't undo this.
Exactly why I did what I did. Yes, I did it so all of you will suffer. I want everyone to suffer. I want to be able to suffer the pain I went through in the hands of that evil king. Oh no, you people have not seen anything. By the time the suffering that will come due to lack of water that will besiege this kingdom, by the time it will get to the jaw level, all of you will stand up like men and face him. The threats that he used to put fear in all of you men standing before me will leave you alone. Oh no, enjoy your fatherland. This is your kingdom. Enjoy it. Elders, even though I don't see you people as elders, sit back and enjoy it. Enjoy what is about to come.
Please, don't go, please. Come and undo what you did, because you are the only one who can undo this.
The thunder that will fire you is coming from Sambisa forest. By the time it will get to you, you see this your useless and stupid mustache that is more or less like a leftover food from the gods. This mustache will be taken away from you and thrown into the evil forest. You want me, Ncha, to undo what I did so that Florence, your concubine, will have water to cook for you to eat. And after eating, you will unleash the heat that is around your waist on her. It is not good.
No, Ncha, please. We will settle this matter amicably.
There is nothing to settle.
We will settle it amicably.
Nothing to settle.
Ncha
is gone.
We will settle it.
No way.
Trust me.
No way.
Oh no. Oh no. What do we do now?
We have to fix an emergency meeting with the king.
Yes.
And let him be in the know of what is going on.
That is in order. That's in order.
But why is Ncha doing this thing? Why is Ncha doing this thing to us?
Naomi, what is it? Talk to me now. What is the matter? Jessica, I just got off the phone with my friend Amanda. And she told me that Ncha has invoked Awamiri, the great god. What? Yes. It's a lie. She was even crying when she called me. She said her father just left with Ichi Amadi to go see Onowu. Hey! How did this happen? Mommy, we are doomed.
My fear is if Ncha will agree to reverse it. Because our maid does not know if you are poor or rich.
What do we do? Because I know that tyrant will not do anything positive about it.
But it's going to affect him.
Have you forgotten that he always has his way around things? See, the only thing I think we can do at this time is to pray to the gods to help us. Because this is beyond us. Hey,
please.
How did he get here?
Catherine.
Your Imperial Majesty, there is danger looming in this kingdom, and if we don't act fast, it will engulf us.
Get to the point, or no?
Your Majesty, I'm sorry. Your Imperial Majesty, Ncha has invoked Anwamiri, the great god. And if it is not reversed in 2 days, we'll be faced with a great water calamity.
I see that I have become too available to you all. So this is why you all summoned me here. Oh no, you spearheaded this movement. You brought this old man here to come and waste my time. How is what this man has said here my business?
Your Imperial Majesty, do not think that we left our homes to this place to disturb your peace. It is going to affect the whole kingdom, and the royal household is not exceptional, because our Amri is not sentimental at all. Please, give that man and his family what is due to them from the telecommunication company.
There is nothing due to him and his family. He is nothing but an impostor. My verdict on this is going to be very simple. Each man to himself. Everyone, sort yourself out.
Ifoma. Poor Ifoma. You know, I was just thinking, it's my king going to change his character because of you? The game has just begun. And the question is, will you be able to handle it? Because queens are known during hard time like this. You've not even seen him sleeping with the maidens. Or even go out to sleep with beautiful married women. And snub you when you have something important to discuss with him. Now let me shock you. Let me give you a deep secret. From a queen to a cool queen. You amiable can never make you pregnant. He's infertile. So if you are thinking of getting pregnant, far from it, my darling, think no more, because that will never happen. And if you try to go outside to have it, what you will get will be more than hell. So my dear, you see all this beautiful thing in this palace? Just enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts. All right? All hail your majesty. Oh, goodness.
There's no one at home. That makes my job easier.
Hi. Hi, Wo. Sarah, you're always tired. Always. Eh? I don't want you to be a lazy girl, oh.
I worked in the farm, but Muna did not work.
It's a lie. I worked.
Liar.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We all worked and we are all tired, right? Now go and get me water and stop this argument of yours.
But Mommy, is that land our own?
Sarah, I told you I bought the land from Oga landlord. And guess what? We will eat corn this year.
Aren't we going to build our own house on the land?
Zaram, that land is too small. Okay, fine. When you grow up and you start working in a big company, you build your mommy a house. Okay?
Okay.
So go and get me water to drink. Be careful. Wamuna, take this one inside. My hard-working girl.
Your Majesty, you're not saying anything. I demand an answer right now.
Woman, I told you that I want to be alone.
What she told me. Is it true? Is it true you cannot impregnate a woman? You have to start talking to me. Talk to me. I want to hear it.
And so what? If it were true, what will you do? Not like you can leave this place. You can only leave this place if you're dead.
Tell me you're lying. Tell me you're lying. Oh my God. You're very wicked. I hate you. You're very wicked. Oh my God. What have I done to myself? What have I done to myself? What have I done to myself? You're evil. I hate you. I hate you. I hate today. I hate you. You're a beast. God. What have I got to myself into? Why did you hide such things from me? You're evil. Hate you.
What's wrong with my leg?
Look down on me with the pity, nana. This life is too hard for me to do anything. Now we struggle, nana. Only say a question, nana. Candilo chibase much, nana. Papa fofo wa egbo wagi Alele wa egbo wagi Candilo mo emeni. Look down on me with mercy.
Oh yes. No, Emmy, sorry, so sorry. When you called earlier, I missed your call because, you know now, I was in the inner chamber. I felt so tired and you know how this thing works now, Emmy. My God. All right, Emmy, once you credit me, send me the payment slip so I can forward to my boys. They will commence the project immediately. Oh, sorry, I didn't pick your calls earlier, yeah. It's very simple, Emmy. There's no... there is no much... Emmy, yeah, there's no much thing to talk about it. I know. Yeah. All right, Emmy, no problem. Just screenshot me the payment slip and then we can then take it up from there. Oh yeah, now, no wahala. All right. Thank you.
Calls. All the time calls.
Baby.
I just want to let you know that you are so hot in bed.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good.
You were so hot in bed.
How hot?
Very, very hot.
You were amazing too. Like, wow, I've never seen anything like that before.
Really? Are you sure?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
you're just trying to flatter me?
I've never seen anything like that before.
I had fun. I enjoyed myself.
I did too. And I promise, whatever you want, name it, anything, I will explicitly do it for you. For you.
Are you sure?
I mean it. I would do it.
Okay. I want you to propose to me. I want to be your wife. So propose. Ask me. That's what I want.
You want me to propose to you right now?
Right now, baby. Right now.
Then right now it is then. I'm gonna propose to you right now. But you see, it's meant to be a surprise and I don't have the ring. I don't have any ring with me and I don't have upstairs too. So I will just go out and get a ring for you. So we have diamond ring. You make your choice. Diamond, gold, silver, anyone.
I want a diamond ring, the one that has those shiny diamonds round around it, and the one that has the very big diamonds at the center. That's the kind of ring I want.
Diamond ring it is then. I will get you a diamond ring.
Are you sure?
I'm this sure. I am sure.
Baby, don't flatter me.
I'm not flattering you. I'm going right away to get it. I mean, I'm going right now to get you a diamond ring.
Oh my God.
Consider it done.
Thank you so
Consider
much.
it done.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you so much.
I'm getting it right now. Just stay right there.
I'm waiting, baby. I need to call Mama. I need to call Mama right now because it worked. It worked. Oh, God, Mama, I love you so much. Oh, it worked. It worked. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't wait to be engaged.
I've come to tell you that I am sorry for accusing you wrongly. My husband did not give you any money. Actually, you were right. You bought the land from my husband. And he never gave you any 100,000 naira, which I said he did. I am sorry.
It's okay, Nandiji. You know, some people would want to tell you things that will provoke you. So you have issues with me. And it's not right.
Yes, you're right.
It's the handwork of the enemy. I know. I don't know what is itching my leg like this.
Sorry. It could be sunflies.
Sunflies?
Yes.
I've not noticed anything like that here. This is strange. Like, I've been scratching my leg like this since today. I don't know.
That
What
was
is
a
wrong?
sunfly.
There's no sunfly in this compound. I don't know what's wrong. This thing is becoming red. Anyway, no lady, it's fine.
A proposal? He proposed? Bam! Ah! I said it. You don't mean it. Ha! But I told you. Eh? I told you. I am your mother. I am your mother. I told you it's going to work. I told you it will definitely work. You should relax. Ezioku. Hey! Oh my God. I'm so happy for you. In fact, congratulations in advance. You're taking me out. Okay, I should get ready. No problem. I can't wait to see you. I'm waiting for you. Of course, I'll wear something beautiful. Yes. Hi! My daughter, Agungwam. Congrats. Congrats in advance. Hi! Okay. Hi! I said it. I said it.
Mama, they proposed to sister.
Hey! Yeah? Okada man, girlfriend. What's your business? Who will even propose to you? Eh? Is it the Okada man that will come and propose to you? They've proposed to my beautiful daughter. Hey! Come. Make sure you finish that food on time. I don't want that bitter leaf to be bitter. Eh?
Yes, Mama.
Before my daughter and I comes back, the food should be ready. If it is not ready before we come back, you know what will happen to you now? You know? Mbegile. I'm not fear. Hey! Hey, Mama!
So after very careful and prolonged thought about the issue on ground as it is related to the land tussle between both parties, I have decided that henceforth the land belongs to the royal family. And on no account must anyone trespass. The land belongs to the royal family. That's my verdict.
Did my ears just deceive me?
Did you say something?
No, I did not say anything, Your Imperial Majesty.
Good. Does anyone have anything to say?
No. As it pleases you, Your Imperial Majesty.
As it pleases you.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Thank you. I love you also, Chai. People are very peaceful people.
Igwe!
I told you. I even begged you. Let's allow Onowu settle this land issue. You said no. You want the black cat to settle it. Has he not settled it? He has settled it now. He claimed the land for himself. Who lost? You, Abimi. Look at this idiot asking me who lost. You lost. If both of us lost the land. Just shut your mouth and stop making noise here. Nonsense. I did not lose anything. I did not. I still have more lands to my name. Yes. Because I'm not as shameless as you are.
Me? Me shameless?
Yes.
Look at kettle calling pot black. Me shameless. Okay.
You think we don't know how you tiptoe every night to go and see Iche Okani? You think we don't know? Yes, now we know.
Me?
Yes. You have been visiting different chemists just to treat infection.
You see?
Me?
Infection. I will deal with you.
Oh no. Honestly, I never knew that our king can be this heartless. If we continue like this, we will all die.
What baffles me is the way our mirror is operating this period. I wonder how Ncha approached him. Just yesterday, a man went to a neighboring community to fetch water with Okada. By the time he brought it to our community, it turned to blood.
I heard.
Even Nkiru that had triplets died overnight. What do we do? What is the problem?
Listen, it is now obvious to me that His Royal Majesty banished our Dibia because of this like this. See, oh no, we have to do something because he does not care about us. Since he does not care about us, let us care about ourselves. Let us take our petition to our ancestors so that even nature will be angry with him.
Iche Okad, I know that things have fallen apart.
Good.
But it's my duty to continue to talk to our king. I'll continue talking to him.
Oh no. Talk to him. For how long will you continue to talk? Have you not been talking with him? How are we even sure that he will open his palace to you for you to enter when next you want to go and talk to him? That's true. For him to summon Incha has become a problem. It is aching now to expecting airplane at the seaport, which is an impossibility.
Indeed, this is a critical time hard to deal with. Even the youth leaders told me in confidence that he want to rally the youth straight to the palace for peaceful demonstration, but I told him not to because we know the kind of king we have.
Why would you say so? Why peaceful demonstration should be violence? Uncle, hot protests.
Oh no, don't say that again. Allow the youth to confront him. Let them do what they have to do. Somebody must do something. At least something must kill the man.
Definitely.
For how long are we going to continue eating this biscuit? I am tired.
Seriously, they are even talking about eating biscuits. When last did you take your bath? See the way we are smelling. See, His Majesty is very mean. How can a telecommunication company pay 100 million naira into his account And he refused to bring out, even if it's 2 million naira, to give to the owner of the land. Eh? Is this not wickedness?
I wonder what the youth of this kingdom are doing. If it's to come out now to arouse somebody, they will come out in flying colors. But simple riots, they cannot even organize.
How do you?
At least to show this king that we are tired of his tyranny. What's all this now?
Even the gods are not doing anything about it. I wonder if they are afraid of him. See, if I manage to get the opportunity to leave this place, my coming back will be very bloody.
When his watchdog Tylon is everywhere. See, I think they are both diabolic.
Diabolic or not, it's high time we devise a plan.
Hi, Esimma. What is the meaning of this? How did it happen?
Okay, Lord, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
This is serious.
The pain is too much.
Sorry, man. Where is the medicine man that is taking care of it?
He just left. He said he will come back tomorrow.
Hey, I'll need to see him. I need to see him. Hey, Ndo.
Sorry, bro.
Hey.
See Aqua. This thing is smelling.
Man. Sorry, oh. Hi, people can be heartless. People can be wicked in this world. Eh? How can someone inflict this kind of pain on you? Thunder will strike whoever that is responsible for this. Thunder will visit that person, whoever he is or she is. Thunder must strike that person. Thunder will visit the person. Road accident will be that person's portion. That person will never know peace in this life. For inflicting this kind of pain on you. Hi. Afa Jokandem mad. Sorry, oh. I would like to see the medicine man when he comes tomorrow. Eh?
Okay, sir.
Did he give you any herbs or medicine to be applied, herbs to be taken?
Yes, there's something he gave me to take this night.
Okay.
So he said tomorrow morning he will bring the remaining.
Sorry, oh. Hi, that the person that is responsible for this will never know peace. People are wicked, oh. Just look at what has this poor woman done to anybody to have inflicted this on her? Just tell me. Is it one do? Oh? No. Have you eaten?
When would you want to see the herbalist? Why? Eh? So that you will give him money to treat your side chick.
Side what? What did I hear you say now? No, what did I hear you say now, Juliana? Eh? What did you say? My side chick. No, what did I hear you say, Juliana?
You did it!
You call her my side chick?
Yes!
What is your problem, Juliana?
She is your side chick in this village. Who doesn't know that?
Juliana, what is your problem?
Stop looking at me
what
like that.
What has this poor woman done to you to deserve this? Huh?
You gave her our land and you gave her also 100,000 naira cash. You did it!
Juliana, what's your problem? That I gave her our land. Heaven knows that this woman came to me demanding for a piece of land where she could farm this season. I wanted to give her the land for free. But she insisted that she must pay. And she paid. The agreement is there in the house. The agreement paper is in the house. What is your problem? What has this woman done to you? Eh?
Do you want me to believe you? I cannot believe you. I will not believe you, but let me warn you.
Obviously, we know you are a non-believer, so you cannot believe me.
Today will be the first and last you will visit our house again.
Says who?
Juliana.
Listen,
said so.
Listen, I am your husband.
Don't even dare me.
Negodu.
Don't dare me.
What is your problem? What has this poor woman done to you to deserve all this? Yeah, take your time, Juliana. Juliana, take your time.
Let me see you there again. Let me just see you.
Are you threatening me?
Yes, I said it. Go and visit her
again. By the time I will start what you are accusing me of, you will be surprised.
Oh, you have already done that.
Eh?
You have
By the time I will start it, you will know that every man must have
done that.
Mama. Ulima. Why did they leave the house open and... Wait, these people are not security conscious. Mama. Olima,
Brother,
where are you coming from?
brother, good evening.
Evening. Are you okay?
I'm fine, just that I'm tired.
Come. You look tired. Where are you coming from? Since morning? What were you doing in the farm now? Eh? Mama did not go to the farm with you or what? What happened? Talk to me now. What happened now?
Brother, she said I should not come back home until I finish the farm work. And it was too big. I needed to weed everywhere.
And you said to stay in that farm till this time? Eh? What if something happened to you there? See, I command you henceforth, you will not try this rubbish in this house again.
Brother, you know that if I don't obey Mama, she will kill me.
She will not kill you. She will not kill you. She will not do anything like that. She will not. What kind of thing is that one? In fact, when she comes back, I know what to do. Have you eaten? Anyways, just go inside and get something to eat. I'm coming. Go inside.
Thank you.
Wait first. I know there is no food in this house. Wait. Take... I have 2,200. I'll take this one too. Go and buy something and eat, yeah?
Thank you, brother.
You are very tired though. In fact, bring the money. Bring it. I'll buy it myself. Just go inside and have some rest. Yeah?
Thank you, brother.
Look at your legs, are very dirty. Go and beat, eh? I'll buy them for you. You like okwa or okpa?
Brother, anyone.
Anyone?
Okpa.
Okay. You drink mineral, ba? Are you sure? Look at your face.
You mean he said he's taking you abroad after the wedding?
Mama, that is just the tip of the iceberg. He also said that he's going to get you a very big mansion in Lagos State, Lekki.
Ah! Ezoku! Hey! It's a lie.
It's true.
Oh my God. That means this marriage is secured.
Exactly.
You're already secured in this marriage. Hey, who am I that the Lord Almighty has remembered me this much? Eh? Hey! My dear, come. When he comes back, go to him. Tell him you need a car. She'll get you a car. And he should also get one for your mother. I need Jeep, that big one.
Hey! This woman, Zukwanike! Rest, Zukwano!
Ezumika Diakono.
You and Jeep. You and Jeep, this woman, I don't understand.
Ezumika Diakono. Who know like better thing? See, I want by the time my driver is driving me around the village, our village people will know that I have arrived. I am no more in the same level with them. You understand? Hey!
Anyways, Mama, that is not the problem. The Coco Nabi say, he said that once he comes back this evening, we are going to start making plans and fix the date for our wedding.
Okay.
Exactly. So I might not even be coming back early. I might be coming back home this night.
You're not talking about not coming back early. My daughter, if you take you 1 week to plan this wedding, Mom, I am solidly behind you. Stay and plan it well. Good life is sweet. In fact, I want to jump into this good life and enjoy it properly.
Mama, cheers to good life
Good
and
life.
more money.
Joy!
I can't wait to get married to this guy. I can't wait to get married to this guy.
You're already his wife.
On top of money.
You're already his wife. Remember, do as I command.
Mama, for you. See house now. Who no like better thing? Mama, this house, now me get this house. So. Now me get this. Now me be the lady, chair lady of this house.
This is where I will be coming from, Mugo. Child! I can't wait.
Can say that again. Do you like the drink?
Your Imperial Majesty. Immediately the tanker entered the palace. The water turned into blood.
I've had enough of this. Tylon, go and get me
drunken bastard. Bring him here. Bring him here. Bring him here. I need to see him. Drag that idiot. Bring him here. Go now. Now.
As it pleases your Imperial Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Lunch is served.
What do you have for lunch?
Biscuits and juice, Your Majesty.
Biscuits. For who? Me? You dare to mock me? You dare send me biscuits? Do I look like a child to you? Are you mocking me? I'm asking you.
There's no water in the kingdom, Your Majesty.
There's no water in the kingdom. You go to hell. You go to hell and fetch me water. Do you understand me? That's your responsibility to your king. Go to hell. Now, fetch me water. I want water.
Emperor, what is it? Do you want to kill her the same way you killed the chief maiden and her team? What is it?
And the idiot finally speaks.
Use of Ezuku Kingdom.
Yeah, yeah.
This situation has gotten too high to the extent that we cannot endure it anymore. The king's behavior has gotten too much that we can't tolerate him again.
Can't now.
Can you imagine? He started collecting the allocation that was given to us by our late king as a way of empowering us. And then he placed his thugs to the motor park that was built by us, the youth of this land. This is our means of survival. And even the one I don't understand is, how can he be collecting the money from these keke and drivers that are even on high purchase? They are paying him every week. I mean, okay, now that we feel that the king feels that he's too high, that no, he's above everybody else.
Yes.
He now brought this water disaster. I mean, this simply means that the king does not mean well for us.
At all.
This means that we all have to stand up for ourselves.
Yes.
So what I want to know is, are we all going to fold our hands and
No,
continue
now.
to watch this happen?
God forbid. Cannot.
We have respected the elder so much, especially the Onowu. It seems they don't want to do anything about it.
all.
I hope we are not going to meet with them before taking the action. Because, Chukwudi, I am very angry. I just lost my mother last night.
Sorry.
You see, Ikemba, my brother, I am so sorry for your loss. I met with Onowu, and he told me that he is fully in support of this movement. And he even said that the king does not listen to his elders again.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's storm the palace immediately and give him a piece of our rock.
That's my point, exactly. That's my point.
I understand that you are angry, and we all are angry. But you see, this thing right here, we need a plan. And we also need a strategy to achieve this plan.
You're making a point.
So that is it.
Let's just go to the palace. Let's just go there.
No. He's making a point.
Yes, make a plan.
Yes, we have to strategize.
Okay.
What are we strategizing?
Oh,
Wait
careful now.
Wait. So that it will relieve. Think you. Wait
See,
now.
I'm not doing it again. Just leave it. I'll leave it alone now. You know it's painful. Leave it alone. Please, please.
But how can the king do this to you? Simply because you said juice and biscuits was served.
If not for Kwenineka, I would have been dead by now.
God indeed works in mysterious ways. He used a demon to save you from the hands of another demon.
No, I'm scared for my life. I'm scared. I want to go back home.
Sorry. See, we all are scared. But we have to persevere some more. Who knows, help might come from the least expected place. I cannot. They should just hire another chef. I am tired. Before this king ends my life,
Sorry.
I want to go.
Sorry.
Just look at me now.
Sorry. Sorry. Let me massage some more so that it will leave.
No.
Sorry.
I'm tired. I want to go home. I want to go back to my mother. I'm tired.
All of us want to go. Sorry, yo.
Let this be the last time Ulima will go to the farm and work from morning till night without ado.
Hey! Don't even open that your gutter mouth to mention my name. Are you mad? Mama, are you listening to what this AGK idiot is saying? That I should go to the farm as a slave or what?
Yes, as a slave. Ulima is not a slave. Whenever Henry comes to this house, whenever he comes here, I will tell him to come with ordinary wine and take her and marry her out of this house. Whenever he has money to come and do the marriage right, he can go with her. What's this one now? Nobody should send her to that farm again, no? What's that one now?
Wait, You said when Henry comes, you ask him to marry Ulima off.
Yes, Mama.
Marry Ulima off?
Yes.
Then who will be going to the farm for me?
Adugo is there. She should go to the farm.
Which Adugo?
This one now, your hookup daughter now.
My Ada.
Now.
Have you ever seen a girl like this going to the farm? Is it this my Ada that will soon get married to a rich man?
Mama.
That will be going to the farm?
Mama, Ulima will also get married to a rich man. Yes, she will.
So you want to compare my forthcoming marriage with that of hers? They play. You never see doings. You never see doings.
You want to compare G-Wagon with Okada Rider? How? How can you compare the two?
Mama will see to the end of this madness in this house. Nobody should ever send her to that farm again. That's my own concern.
Because shut up your mouth.
Whether you shout or you make noise, Ulima is a slave and she will forever be a slave. Where is that stupid girl? So let her come and dress my bed. Ulima!
Thunder should fire that mouth using calling that girl to go and dress your bed.
Thunder, fire your own mouth.
Yes, there's something wrong with your head. I see your head is obviously messed up.
You are mad.
Same to you.
Ejike.
You're a monkey.
Ejike.
Hook up monkey.
Gorilla coat.
Aleka.
Ejike.
Ejike. Mama, what is it now? What is it? What is it? People should not send her to the farm.
Ejike, you're looking for my trouble in this house.
Mama, Ulima is not a slave. She's not a slave. People should stop sending her to the farm. You're the ones looking for her trouble. Why are people sending her to the farm now? For what now? Is she a slave?
Yes.
Look at the first slave there. Send her. Hook up queen.
Your own is to enter kitchen and eat food.
Why would I eat?
I beg, get out.
What is the stomach for? Is it not to
Ejike. Ejike.
Man, what is it?
Ejike.
Sir, I wouldn't want to insult you or report you to my elder brother. Like I said before, I have a man and I love him a lot. So please, leave me alone.
And who is this man you're talking about? An Okada rider? Well, come on, why are you doing this to yourself? Look at you. See how beautiful you are. I mean, you're a goddess. The only thing you need is a touch of money and that's it. You're out of this village. What does he have to offer you? Nothing. He has nothing to offer you. Frustration, poverty, that's all you get when you end up with such a man. Come off it, you can do better.
That's enough. That's enough. I am trying so hard not to be rude to you. I am holding back not to insult you. I love my man the way he is. So I would beg you to leave and never come back. Please, I am begging you. Stop harassing me. You are harassing me and I don't like it. What is wrong with you?
Hey, but that's not love. Come on. We all know what love is
Please
now.
leave my father's compound.
Listen, I will. Alright, if you want. We know what love is. Love is money. Money is love. Don't say these things as if we don't know what's up. Love is money. Money is love. Leave all these things. This man is an Okada rider. He would jam your leg and that's it. Please, this is 100,000. You will need this for the weekend. Just freshen up, look good, and then I'll come pick you and take you somewhere good so we can relax. Come on, take it.
Ulima, don't walk.
Proving stubborn, right? How I love this girl so much. I'll get you. I'll definitely get you. Olim, what is it? What's wrong now? Talk to me.
Obimi is Adugo's boyfriend. He's been pestering me and I've made it clear to him that I have a man, but he wouldn't listen to me. Maybe one of these days I'll just have to be rude to him.
Olim, listen to me. You're a very pretty and beautiful girl, okay? I mean, no man will pass you and will not want to get to you. You're so cute, my love.
But baby, is that why that man is disturbing me so much? I honestly don't like it and it's beginning to irritate me. To even think that he offered me money. But I rejected it.
You did?
Why not? I told you I don't like that man. I don't have anything for him, so why accept money from him?
I love you so much, baby.
I love you more.
I know. It's so sweet. It's so sweet.
You must have a lot of guts, Ifeoma, to suggest adoption in this palace.
My king, no reasonable woman will want to live out her life without a child.
Then you must learn to live outside your reasonable state. Because that is going to be your fate here.
Did I hear you correctly, my lord?
Ifeoma, you are bothering me! I already have a lot going through my head, and my anger is thirsting for blood, if you must know. No one is an exception. No one.
I blame myself for making the worst mistake of my life.
Open this gate!
Open the gate! Take it fast!
What is going on here? Why are you disturbing the peace of the palace?
Question.
How can I help you?
We are representing the use of Ezuku.
Yes!
And we are here to see the king. So go in there and fetch him now.
Immediately go! Go and fetch him like go! With immediate effect!
Yes, go and bring him out!
Go and bring him out! Bring him out! Go and bring him out! Bring him out! Why are you still mopping now? Go and fetch him! Bring him now! Bring him!
Are you referring to the current king or another king?
Your grandfather! We are referring to your grandfather!
Nonsense! Question of the year.
Chijoke, I am not playing. Now, if you don't go in there and inform your king that we are here, then we will be forced to go in there and fetch him out ourselves.
Yeah,
we are ready.
We go and bring him ourselves.
We are ready. We are ready.
Shukudi, my brother, I will advise you to leave now that you still calm, because the king is not in his right frame of mind.
We won't leave. We won't leave. Yes, we won't leave.
Did I hear you say in his right frame of mind? So tell me, has there been a time that the king has ever been in his right frame of mind?
Ask him!
What is the meaning of this nuisance?
Exactly what
And who is this one again?
Look, now that I have your attention, so you do well to go there and tell the king that we are here to see him.
Go and fetch him like water for us!
Tell the king you want to see him, you say.
Yes,
like water. Yes! Be fast!
We are no longer afraid of your king.
Exactly!
We are here.
You're tired.
No problem. I will pass your message to the king. But the bigger question is, Are you ready to come face to face with the Emperor?
We are ready! We are ready! We die here today! We die here today with your Emperor!
Nonsense.
Go and
bring him! Go! Nonsense!
Nobody's going anywhere. We are here.
I'm tired!
Just wait. We're not going anywhere.
Go and bring him!
I'm finished.
My love, what is it?
I'm dead, though.
No, you can't be dead. Stop saying that.
I'm dead. You are just looking at a dead man now.
Obin, stop, please. What is the problem?
I'm finished. My love, they snatched my bike at gunpoint.
What?
I'm finished.
Snatched your bike?
Hey.
Wait, how, where, and when?
You remember when I left here earlier? I told you that I was going to Mpo, right?
Yes.
Exactly at Mpo Junction. They snatched my bike from me. Hey. And to make the matter worse, the owner of the bike said if I do not provide the bike before nightfall, he will arrest me and put me into prison. Hatogomato. And this man is a police officer. A DPO at that. A DPO.
What do we do now? Because I am confused. What do we do now?
How do I know? How do I know what to do? I don't have a dime on me. I don't have anything. The little money I had, I just sent it to my sick father in the village to treat himself. I don't know. I'm finished.
Ha!
I'm finished.
Why is all this happening to you now? Eh?
Hey.
Honestly, I am confused. I don't even know what to think. Like, okay, how much is the bike?
700,000 naira.
What?
700? I mean, I don't have shishi.
700,000?
Yes.
How do we come about such money?
I don't know. I'm even considering running away. I'll run away. I'll run away to save my dear life.
Chimo.
Yes.
Chimo.
What do you want me to do? I don't know what to do.
Chimo. Obim, how do we raise this money and pay?
I don't know. I just have to run away.
No. Listen. I think we'll have to go and see that man. We should just go and see him. If it means lying down on the ground, I will do anything to beg him, anything at all. But running away, no, I'm not in support of that.
Beg a police officer? A DPO? Ha! I'm finished.
Chimo.
Hey! How can I get 700,000 to buy a new bike? How can I get such money?
That is too much.
How can I get such money? Why will this happen now? Why? How do I get 700? How can I?
Naomi, see, if you keep delaying this thing, it's going to get you into a bigger trouble.
Jessica, I'm scared. I'm scared. I mean, look at what he did to you the other day. You served him the same biscuit and juice. I wonder why he doesn't want to order food from eateries.
No, he will not. He prefers to see his subjects suffer. Just imagine him telling me to go to hell and fetch water. But Naomi, you have to go before you send his dog Tylon. And you know what that means, right?
Oh, Jessica, how do I start? Where do I start from? See, what if he's not in his right frame of mind?
Have you ever seen him happy before? Okay, fine. I have an idea.
What is the idea?
Immediately you get to him, just lie down flat on the ground and start apologizing.
Apologizing? For what now?
Do you have a reason to apologize in this palace? Whether you're right or wrong, you just have to apologize. Or, better still, You start praying so that the youth will make him lose appetite. You know, once he loses appetite, he goes straight into his room. So, just do one of those.
Wait. Jessica, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh. Oh. What do I do? Jessica.
If I can't have a child with you, please let me go.
Position not determine that. I'm asking you.
Mickey, you want me? Please let me go.
That's the plan. You're supposed to reminisce on your stupidity. In pain. In my firm grip. You are under my administration. Right? You question my authority, you deal with the consequences.
I'm sorry, my king.
That's the plan. Does it hurt?
Yes.
Good. Are you going to surrender? Are you going to surrender?
Yes, my king.
I am your lord. I am your emperor. I am the leopard. I call the shots around here and not you. Alright? You go against my biddings, you deal with the consequences. You are going to serve me in truth and in spirit. Am I right?
Yes, my king.
Will you say one more word?
No.
Good girl.
My lord.
Tyler, what is it?
Some haggard-looking youth are causing havoc in this palace. They say they demand to see you immediately.
It is your responsibility to ensure that those haggards do not leave to tell the tale.
As it pleases the Imperial Majesty.
Ify.
Yes, my king.
Ify,
My king.
Ify,
Yes, my lord.
are you okay?
Yes.
Do you still want to leave? Yes, girl.
Mama, we had so
fact,
much fun today.
In fact, I wish this would be happening every day.
Honestly, I enjoyed myself.
Ulima, what happened to you? Who beat you?
Mama, why are you asking her? Isn't it obvious that they've served her breakfast? Okada man don't chop clean mouth.
Okay, wait though. Ulima, are you pregnant? Then why are you crying? You can't just be crying for nothing. What happened?
My boyfriend's bike was snatched at gunpoint today.
Okada is gone.
Your boyfriend's Okada was snatched on.
It's not on gunpoint.
It's not on gunpoint. Chai. This one means that your boyfriend's poverty has risen to raise to power 2.
Mama, hey! Wait, Mama, did you say raise to power 2? Raise to power 100. This is just the beginning of our poverty. Our poverty has just begun.
Hi.
Look at her.
Ulima, why are you doing this to yourself? Why? Just take a look at your sister. Take a look at your sister. Don't you like what you see? Nanugi, just look at you. You're waiting for Okada man. Hi! Why am I looking here? I had Rolliam. Because I don't want anything that will spoil this enjoyment I have today.
Look at the machine that we brought into this compound. This one is crying over Okada. When you finish crying, you go and make sure that all the drums at the backyard is full. Because I want to have my bath and enjoy myself and spread my legs wide on the bed.
Hey!
Mama the mama.
Ha! Today was
Mama, you like good tea, no?
Chai!
You like good tea, no?
It shall be well with you.
He said...
More money.
More money.
More
Mama,
money.
look at this car. Look at this car. Look at this car.
What's keeping it? What's keeping it? Finally.
So can we see him now?
Of course, you can see the king.
Hey! What else are we waiting for?
Let's go now. Let's start
The king has
going.
agreed to meet all of you.
Finally. Hey, be fast. Walk.
Let's go. Let's go. That is exactly what we are talking about. We still have to see the king.
We want to see the king.
Oh dear, is it not the thing we're talking about? Let's see the king. Delay somebody. Unnecessary thing. There's nothing we can do. We must see the king. It's impossible.
700,000 naira. And it's police case for that matter. God. I wish I have up to 700,000. Eh? Where is he now?
He went to look for how he can raise the money.
But wait, oh. Is that the reason Mama and Adugo were laughing inside? God. Okay, see, this all happening. I have 50,000 naira. I'll add it up to what he has already, so we can go and beg that man. What you do for me now is call Henry. Tell him to come.
But I cannot reach him. They stole his phone as well.
What kind of thing is this now?
I don't know.
So no way to reach him?
I don't know. He said he will come later.
Hi.
But I am tired. I am tired because I don't know how he will raise 700,000 before today runs out. The man said if he doesn't meet up with it, that he will arrest and detain him.
Hi.
I don't even know what to think. I am confused.
Don't worry, just calm down. Calm down. When he comes around then, I'll just look for a way to go and withdraw that money from the bank. It is better we go there with something at hand and beg than to go there and start talking. Eh? Don't worry. Oh, shit. Stop. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. Everything will be fine, okay? Stop crying, yeah? Everything will be fine.
Brother, thank you.
No wahala, don't worry. Let me get my card inside. I heard the story. See, there is no need running or hiding from this man. Since you have 50k, I have 50k as well. We can add it up and go to his office to beg him.
Ejike, that man is a very terrible man. You can never understand him. If you and I mistakenly set our foot into that man's office, we are gone. He will just lock us up. Honestly. I really appreciate your efforts, but we cannot risk it.
But you need to be free now. You need to be free like a bird. Instead of running and hiding from this man. Okay, see, I can go as far as calling some elders from my village, so we'll go to his office to beg him.
Ejike, I know this man. I know what I'm talking about. I know this man more than you do. But there's this my friend that promised to give me some money to add up to the one I have. If he happens to give me the money, then I will tell you, we can now go together.
Thank God. Okay, see, in case you don't feel safe, I have a room in this house. It's very big, so you can come here and stay.
It's fine, Ejike. Ejike.
Yes.
Honestly, you are a very good guy. You are such a wonderful guy. I really appreciate your concern. Seriously, I appreciate.
Thank you.
But I'll be fine, okay?
No, what are friends for now?
I'll be fine.
This thing is, I don't like it.
What kind of a king is that? What did those children do to him that warranted their brutal killing?
Oh no. Oh no. You needed to see how Ahamba was crying like a child over the death of his only son, Chukwudi. What kind of king is this? What kind of king is this? Huh?
Amadi, it is our duty to continue to talk to Igwe. We will continue talking to Igwe so that he will see sense in all that we have been telling him.
For how long, no? For how long? Do we all die before we wake up and look for solution?
Amadi, let us try one last time. And if he refuses, then we'll take action.
Hey!
Yeah?
Oh no! Ah! I am pained! I am pained!
Hey! Igwe. Igwe.
Chima.
Nick.
How did you get into the palace by this time of the night?
This is just past 7 p.m. Longest time, Nick.
Yes, it has really been a long time. Obona, we've really been living with him well. Well, it's not something we should talk about here, you know.
Obona told me you had a son for him, and his name is Obina.
No, that's a lie. No.
You see, that's the reason I'm in the country. We're going to run a DNA test to prove he's really Obona's son. Have a good night rest and send me word to the king.
No. No. Speed? A man just left the palace now. Trace him and bring him down. Good. Right.
You have all witnessed the gravity of the very dirty situation that Ncha has thrown this kingdom into. Dissent lingers in the air, and time is upon us to do something. It's upon us to take actions and put an end to what is going on. So I have called you here so that we can come up with fantastic ideas. We'll have to put that man in his place.
Your Imperial Majesty, I greet you. It is true that people's dissatisfaction is increasing on a daily basis. And it is our duty to devise a means to cushion the fact.
May I suggest diplomacy, Imperial Majesty? Perhaps by addressing their concerns and implementing reforms, we can gain trust and loyalty. Ncha, hearing this, will come back immediately and reverse the course.
Hold on. Reforms. Are you implying that you're not satisfied with my style of leadership. I set the foundation of leadership in this kingdom with strength and fear. We cannot cower. I will not cower. I am the emperor. I'm a god. Let us find a way.
Your Imperial Majesty, we don't mean to demean you. While we value your strength and wisdom, we are equally considering the stability of the entire kingdom. Use of force will trigger more unrest, considering what happened to the youths. Let us find the balance.
Find the balance, you say? Find the balance, yet you bring up the issue of the youths. Ichi Amadi, are you suggesting that I begin to show weakness? Is that your position? Or no?
No, that's not what we're saying. We already know what you have done to set a standard that we are all experiencing. But what we are saying in essence is you should use your office to devise a means to curb these unforeseen circumstances that we are now experiencing. People's grievances cannot be totally suffered on the floor like that. And we're saying that the only way that we will help to stop further uprising is to address this whole issue with compassion. It's your office. That's our stand.
And I say, bullshit! Oh no! Bullshit! What are you saying? That a little rat like Ncha would hold men like you hostage? Why? Why? You come up with a systemic plan to make me weak and begin to run under my bed like some rodent because of that tiny drunk. Never. Never. I am the emperor. I am God. Now I understand why the king who came before me never made a name for himself. Because he had weak men like you around him. Therefore, he became a weakling. Not me. I am going to stand toe to toe with that idiot, and I'm going to deal with him. The uprising, all the hula baloo, all of the noise going on in this kingdom is what I call a sheer show of shame. Waste of time, waste of energy, and waste of resources by the people sponsoring that movement. As a matter of fact, I am beginning to suspect all of you seated here. So if you have no ideas in your head that can move us forward, please get up and get out of my palace now.
Oh no, I will never go back to that palace anymore. Never.
Can you imagine? Look at how he started, like a repented king, only to mock us at the end.
At this very time, what do we do? Oh no, what are we going to do? Because it is now clear that his arsenal can never run dry.
Oh no, I think we should go and see the great seer of ancient Inri kingdom.
I think I agree with you. But oh no, what do you think?
This is the last straw that will hit the camel's back. I am going to submit to the old way as a last option. something that has not taken place for a long time in this kingdom. At this point in time, that is going to be the only hope.
If I may ask, what is this option?
Chukwokika Abiyama, Amadioha, Ayekenekweng. We are the elders, the cabinet members that are representing the 4 major clans that make up Ezuku. We have gathered here. We are calling upon you, the spirits of the land. We have been called to duty to serve our king, which we have done with our whole heart. But our king, in turn, are wicked to us, tormenting the people of this land, to the extent that we are afraid that there will be no one to rule. We are here gathered, embracing the old ways of Achalaka. Therefore, we are calling the spirits of the past kings to join hand with the immediate past king, Deceitful, to prepare this ritual of protection to our people from dying from the hand of this king. We call upon the spirit of Achalaka to come. We are calling upon the land, the nature, Afianano, Ubosinano. Let them come. Move in the spiritual way of Achalaka and purify the land. This we are doing. Oge rara ine ke. Oge rara ine ori. Oge rara ine afọ. Oge rara ine nkwọ. Ise.
The people are living in fear. The black cat is the king on the throne. And he's a nobody. Nobody. He's a heartless king. The people are living in misery. A tyrant king is ruling.
Please, unfreeze my account since you have stopped taking care of your children. You have even stopped listening to me. And you stopped seeing them as your blood. Please, I beg you, unfreeze my account so I can take care of my children.
Bia, speaking of money, what happened to the 50,000 that I gave to you?
Are you seriously kidding me? 50,000 since 2 months? But you give Nika and her son everything they ask of you.
You cannot compare a prince to a princess. Your daughters are nothing. My son is the heir to the throne.
You're a fantastic liar. and I will not fall for your words. Chizaram will be queen of this kingdom, and not, and I repeat, not your son. Mark my words.
You're an idiot. That will not happen. My son is the heir to that throne. Stupid! Something wrong with you? What did you do? What did you do?
What's wrong with you? I'm asking you, what is wrong with you? What is your problem? Huh? What's your problem? Why would you come in here to harass the queen of this kingdom? Who do you think you are? Get out. Get out! Get out!
He said, get out!
This will be the last time. The very... Look at me. Last time you put your hands on her. Now get out. Get out!
He said, get out! Get out.
Get out!
Elizabeth, my friend. All of this. The pain. Everything. It's all the result. It's all the result. Please, my children, I beg you, when you grow up, don't love human. Don't love human more than you love yourself. I was too kind. I was too kind. And blinded by the love that I had for your father. Little did I know that he is the beast that wants to ruin my life. He ruined it. He ruined my life. Your father ruined my life. Your father ruined my life. Akubuizi. Hey. Hey. Hey, Akubuizi.
Where are you now? You already assured me that you're going to come and now you're not here. What's the meaning of that? Lulu, it's not about being sorry. Why didn't you tell me that you had an emergency? Look now, we're standing on the road, we're stranded. What's the problem? I better go, Joe. This is my Uber driver. He's so annoying.
He's not coming, I guess.
He said he had an emergency.
Oh, we don't have time. We need to get another cab. Honestly.
Me, but I don't like using any other Uber driver apart from my Uber driver. What do you expect us to do? How?
Okay, campus, how much?
15.
I don't understand. Campus here 15. Okay.
Calm down now. Fuel don't put money. 700 naira per liter. Nobody this country there.
Look, I already told you girls that I'm not comfortable using any other Uber driver apart from mine. This car looks so shapeless. Do you even have AC in your car?
AC. No, now one petrol now I enter now off my AC. But I go repair them. As just junction now they go. You go be leakage.
So what I say, should we check? Okay, beg, how much last?
As when I find like this. 1K.
For this dirty car.
And if you don't like my car for trek home.
Oh, please don't talk to me like that. I'm royalty.
Let's manage this one.
Manage what? The car is looking so dirty.
There's no time now.
My car no dirty.
Nashi,
enter. I told you not to plug your phone. Why did you plug your phone in his car? Huh? What's your problem? You couldn't even concentrate on the exam. Now you have forgotten your phone in his car and he has switched it off.
This is really so bad. Eh? This is bad. How do we get this cab, man? How do we just get him?
My utmost concern now is my SIM. The contact. And I have this document inside that phone. Gosh, what am I going to do now?
What is this? Hello? Yes, this is Nega. Who is this? The cab guy! Yes, she forgot her phone in your car. Where are you, please? Where are you? Campus Road? What? Okay. We're coming.
What is Campus Road?
Campus Road.
He's there now.
He's there.
Oh, please. I'm coming.
Go, slip past. My shoes.
Come on, princess. It's just a harmless hug of appreciation, nothing more.
And then you took selfie with him and made an exchange of contacts, right? I don't understand you. You want to start talking to a local taxi driver because he brought your phone to you. I don't understand
What
you.
is this? Stop it, princess, please. This is getting too much. Stop it. Shouldn't she talk to him again? What?
Shouldn't she talk to him again? She went too far because she's dating my brother. Don't you understand that? I don't even like that guy. I don't trust him. He looks like a womanizer.
Hey, come on.
Just this once you met him. Womanizer.
But I just told you that guy is from my hometown. He's from my kingdom. Can't we be friends again?
This your brother you're even talking about that is where? Abroad. Is he not also exchanging numbers with the white ladies?
You are mad. You are sick in the head, Neka. You're very stupid. What's that supposed to mean? Why would you say that about my brother? Are you okay?
It hasn't gotten to that now. It hasn't gotten to that. Calm down now.
No, please wait. What is it? What is this thing with this your royal thing all the time? What is it? Is everyone not royalty too? Is she not royalty? Who knows on campus that she's royalty? What is it? Not I go change her for you. What's it happen? No time again. No, she's even higher than yourself.
It's okay. Calm down now.
It's enough. What's the meaning of this? Look, I am getting irritated with you in this house. You have to leave. I am tired of you. I don't want to associate
nobody's leaving.
with
Can you just
I do
calm
not
down?
want to associate with a
It
low
hasn't gotten
class.
to that
Come
now.
out from here. Leave this house. I'm tired of you.
No one is leaving.
You're a bad energy.
Stop. This thing shouldn't cause quarrel.
No worry yourself. Me, I go nowhere. So all of us we die together. We are friends and we'll live here together.
You must leave this house.
Nobody's leaving.
You are a low class.
Nobody's leaving. It's okay. Princess hasn't gotten to that
What's her
now.
problem?
Calm down.
How she talk to me like that? Doesn't she have respect?
When you started it, it's okay. No one leaves. We are friends, yes, and we remain friends.
Friends for life.
Ha! Oh no, please, I want you to help me talk to my father about my friend. He's a graduate. He's smart and very hardworking too.
My precious, I was with you when you were trying to convince your father about this same young man. The king was fair enough to tell you his mind. He told you that his spirit does not accept this young man to work under his company. Why are you stressing this still?
You don't know why he's my friend. And he's a nice guy too.
I tell you, this very young man, I know him too well. His father was a cunning and heartless being when he was alive. And he was even more wicked to his own brothers than anyone they can think of. And I'm sure this boy will pick after this man and even do more worse bad things than
No,
his
please,
father
no,
did.
don't say that. You can't say he's going to be bad simply because his father was bad. No.
My princess, why not focus more on your studies and come out in flying colors and make the king proud, rather than stressing this whole thing about helping this young man? The king is not feeling well, as we all know, and he will be needing you by his side to assist in
Oh no, I
everything.
insist you help me talk to my father about Akubweze. Please, you know he listens to you more than the other cabinet members in the palace. Please, Onowo, do this one for me.
I am going to do what you're asking me to do, but I'm just assuring you it's going to be quite difficult, but I'll try my best.
Make sure that that's low class. Gets a job in your father's company. Like for real?
Come on, what is your problem? No, I want to understand. Why do you hate this particular guy? Why do you hate this Capman so much? Why?
I did not. And I will never mention you in any of my conversation. So please, just stay far from me. And you, what has that guy done to you? What's your problem? Like, look, this is not funny anymore. Listen to me, this is not funny anymore. He comes in here and takes you out whenever he likes. The other day you bought him a wristwatch and other gifts on his birthday. What is wrong with you? He's making you disobey your father. You have to be very careful. You really have to be careful.
Isn't please, can I say something? Listen, if you love this guy, go on and love him. If you want to do anything for him, go on and do it. I mean, after all...
You change? Nneka, please stop. Princess, you two stop. Enough. What is all this? I never said I was in love with this guy. I just want to help.
And you're going all out to help him. Like for real. For real.
Listen, please, if you love this guy, I'm telling you again, love him well, oh. There's nothing wrong with it. Love him. After all, people change people. A bed at hand is better than a lot of beds in the bush. I don't know what they are doing out there before somebody will serve you breakfast.
It is you that will serve breakfast. Yes, it is you. You're always talking, you're always talking. Can't you mind your business? What's your problem? What is your problem, madam? Stay on your own, mind your business. What is it? Serve your breakfast. Look at her, nuisance. Ow.
Akubweze, you're here.
Are so beautiful. Lord, can I hold you?
I think I need to put a call through to the princess.
Yes.
To let her know of the situation. Hello, yes, it's me. Well, we're all fine, yes. Princess, there is a situation in the palace and your presence is needed as we speak. Yes, the king has gone on a long voyage. Please, take it easy. Coming here alive is more important. So we demand that you come to the palace immediately. Whatever it will take you to come. Just take heart and remember, we all are here to see you. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Yes, we're all here. We're waiting for you. Okay.
It's okay, please. It's okay. Sorry for the loss. He was a great king. My condolence. Please. You must stop, please now. It's okay. Stop crying, please. Your father was a great king. A good man. He single-handedly took care of my education. Very soon I'll be a graduate. Courtesy your father. We'll miss him. I'll miss him too. Please, you need to stop. It's okay. Stop crying. You're making me cry.
Greetings, my elders.
Greetings,
welcome,
princess.
princess.
Please sit down. Our princess, we are here for a very important meeting with you. Our people says that when trees fall upon trees, first, the topmost must be removed. Akwane?
Exactly.
The mourning of your father, our king, is over. And we need to enthrone you at once. You have been moving around, discussing and asking for our permission to grant someone who is not in any way an heir to the throne to become our king, and which has never happened in the history of Ezuko Kingdom. We want you to understand this and seek for you to reconsider. Tell us your final decision on this.
As the heir to the throne, I have the powers to decide who becomes king.
There is no doubt about that, my princess. But it will not be palatable for you to do so. You cannot give absolute power to your husband. Your late father, our late king, never liked this young man from all angles. And in fact, every effort you made to make him acceptable to your father never worked.
Iche Okane, my father is no more. We are talking about the living here.
Well, I think we should do the wish and will of your father to make you a queen.
Fine. I heard all you said. I'll think about it. My love,
Yes, babe.
do you know I can do anything for you, right?
Yes, baby, I know.
I love you with all my heart.
And I love you so much. You are the sweetest thing that has ever happened to me.
So sweet.
And I just want to continue to spend the rest of my days with you. You make me happy. You know how to love me. You love me just like I love it.
And I love you more.
I believe you. See who's jealous. You know what? I'll just leave you with Nneka while I go to the kitchen and see what I'm toasting for you. Okay? I'm about to surprise you, blow your mind.
I trust you, baby.
I know you do. Come here. I would blow your mind. Okay. I would blow your...
What's up? What are you suggesting? Why don't you make him the king? I mean, he's your husband, he loves you, and he adores you, so...
Yeah, he's my husband and I love him too. I'm ready to do anything for him.
So what are you waiting for?
But babe, the cabinet members, they all know, they refuse.
Stop it. Leave this old man, leave them. Leave them, please. He is your husband. Why don't you just crown him and everyone will follow? You have the ultimate power and right to do it. So what are you waiting for? Crown him. Crown him. He has the quality to become a king. See the way he's handling your father's company. Can't you see? He's perfect to be the king. Yes.
I know.
Yes. Yes. They planned all of this. They planned it. Yes, because it worked smoothly. Everything. Everything worked. It worked smoothly.
Mommy, how?
She also wanted to be queen. She wanted to be queen badly. She was having an affair with your father. Even before your father was crowned, the king of my kingdom, After the birth, after the birth of Chisara, 3 years later, I took in. Just when I was about to go break the news to your father. I caught him cheating with Nneka. I caught your father. I caught your father cheating with Nneka.
Shameless whore. I knew from the beginning that this is what you had ever wanted. I told you. Every single thing that I told you will literally play out. Look at her. Girls like this from the trenches will do anything to bring you down. Even their guys. It's happening already. You can see that.
If you want to talk to me, why don't you talk to me directly? Why are you going in circles? Princess Ugonna, remember that you have to bridle your tongue because you're in my palace.
What stupid palace! An opportunist like you. You are very lucky. You are very, very lucky. I don't blame you. I blame this thing. This low brain. I blame her. You will continue to cry. Don't worry.
Nneka, so you did this to me. You did this to me, Nneka. You will leave this palace, this kingdom, and never you show your face here again.
Ezinwa, don't you think that you're a bit out of line saying that? I am king. I'm the one who makes the orders around here.
It will interest you to know that I'm pregnant for the king. I'm pregnant for the emperor, His Imperial Majesty. I am carrying the heir to the throne of this kingdom. So you see, leaving this palace is never and will never be an option.
Eh? Your Majesty, did I hear you correctly? Have you forgotten the tradition and the custom of this great land?
No. I know the custom and tradition of this kingdom, but there has to be class for royalty.
Now let me educate you. The laws of this land was enshrined in Ogogo, the great founder of this great kingdom, a respecter of nobody.
No, please. You need to help me. I know I have made a great mistake in the past. But please, let us try as much as possible to bring back peace to this land.
Your Majesty, the very day your husband, Akubeze, was crowned the king, that day his name automatically entered in the chronicles of the kings of this great land. Planning now to dethrone him will only attract the wrath of the gods against me and my family, and I don't want to be part of that. Your Majesty, your cake has been baked. It is time to eat it.
The present Anna bracelet was created on the 27th day of August 1991. Oka, the state capital, was then devoid of any infrastructure, meaningfully or otherwise capable of shouldering.
Wait, let me see that. Capable of shouldering the complex.
Capable of shouldering the complex. The month of... Oh! My stomach! My stomach! My stomach! My stomach!
What is wrong with your stomach?
Mommy, my stomach!
Will you shut up your mouth? What is wrong with you?
My stomach! My stomach! My stomach! My stomach! My
Are
stomach!
you sure you're okay?
My stomach! My
She's a wank or your dad. Sorry. Sorry! What is wrong with you, Obina? Yeah, sorry. What's going on? I don't know. He said his stomach. I don't know what. Why you doing this to my son? Take your hands on my son. What is it?
My stomach. My stomach.
Who gave you this food? Who gave you this food?
My stomach.
You poisoned my son? What? I didn't poison him. You poisoned my son? I didn't do it.
My stomach. My stomach.
Pray that nothing happens to my son. Because if anything happens to my son, you are gone. I didn't do anything. His Majesty. His Majesty. His Majesty. I gave him this food. There's nothing in this food. I didn't do anything. What is he?
It's okay. Let me see how I will interfere in this whole thing. His Imperial Majesty will soon be here.
I don't know why you're still here. I don't know why you're still here. As far as I'm concerned, you are a murderer. Stay out of this. My son, Obina, is in the hospital right now because of you. You tried to poison my son. You were going to kill my son. If I come back and find you here, I swear I am going to annihilate you. Out!
Please, I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I didn't do it.
You shut up. Shut up. You did it. He said leave this place. He said leave. Leave this place at once. Just leave. Leave.
I didn't do it.
Your Majesty, what I'm saying...
I didn't do it.
Don't worry.
Oh, no, I didn't do
I will
it.
still intervene. I will still intervene in your case while you are gone. You have to leave before Tylon comes, so that it will not be as hard as you think. Your Majesty.
My children, I'm dying. I'm dying. No, the pain is too much. The pain is too much. The pain is unbearable for me. I can't take it any longer.
No, don't die. Mona, stay with Mommy. Get the medicine. But the place is very far. You can't go alone. I can. Just stay with Mommy. Let me get the medicine now.
Sarah, don't go. Don't go anywhere.
Mommy, you have to
Don't go. This pain is too much. Hey. It's paining me. Hey. Hey, Mona, my throat is dry.
Let me get you some water.
This pain is too much. This pain is too much. This pain is too much. Daddy, please forgive me. Please, I beg you, forgive me. Forgive me, Daddy. Forgive me for everything. Please, Daddy, I beg you. Avenge me. Avenge me and get back my crown. Get back my crown for me, Daddy, please, I beg you. Daddy, please. Please, I beg you, forgive me, Daddy, please. Daddy, please. Please, I beg you. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me, Daddy, please. Daddy, please forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
I will give you 1 million naira. Yes, but then you need to understand that I want you. I like you. Let's just go somewhere, you know, someplace very safe for us to just see, talk, and then do what lovers do. And then I'll give you the 1 million naira.
Sir, please. I am begging you. I know you're a good man. I know you will help me if you actually want to. I am begging you to help me save my mom from this problem. God will bless you, and I promise I will never ever forget you. Please help me.
You see where the problem lies. You want to help your man, and I want to help you. Who is going to help me? Eh? Nobody. That's why I want to help you, for you to help me. So that this life will meet at equilibrium. Everything will balance. So you just need to act fast. Alright? If I take you to bed, nobody will know. Nobody is going to know. So please, act fast. I will give you the money. You think I'm now? Eh? I will give you, okay, fine. I will make it up to 2 million. Okay, 3 million. Give your boyfriend 1 million to sort his issues, then 2 million for you to step up. Just do this thing. We will just go to a nice hotel out of town. I'll get a nice hotel. We'll do this thing. I will just, you know, I don't last longer.
The truth is that I've not known any man before. I am still a virgin. And I intend to give that to my man. Sir, please. I don't want to do this.
That is why I want to help you. Your man don't deserve it. If your man deserves it, he should be able to take care of you. I am the one that deserves this thing. I deserve it. I want to help you. I want to give you money. So I deserve it. Come on.
I can't.
You can. You can. I know you can. Oli, you think twice before stepping out. You will lose the money.
What is it now?
I am worried. I don't know how we are going to get out of this situation. I am scared. I don't want that man to arrest you.
He will not arrest you. See, I have good news.
What is it?
There is this friend of mine that sells bike.
Okay.
Yes, he promised to give me one bike to replace the stolen one. But I will be paying him small. That is little by little.
Obim, you're joking.
I'm not joking.
He will give you?
Yes. It's good news, right?
I'm excited. Obi,
Yes,
I
Lord.
believe in you. I know you will pay him.
I will.
Since you run morning, afternoon and night, you will pay him and finish it up in due time. Like boom.
Yeah, you know that paying him is not a problem. Yeah, I will be paying him small.
God! You will not understand though. Obi, I've been worried. Like, I've not been sleeping well. Hey, God. God will bless that your friend.
Amen.
God will bless him and bless him and bless him. At least that DPO will not harass you again.
Will not harass me. My love, listen. I thank you so much for standing by me. Yes.
If I don't stand by you, what do you expect now? I should go and stand by that tree there. It's by you now.
I love my baby. I love
Oh God, you don't know how excited I am. Like, I feel like flying.
I know, I can see it all over you.
Breath of fresh air. And I'm happy you're happy too.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You sent for me, my lord.
I'm going to ask you this question, hoping that you'll give me an honest answer.
Yes, my lord.
Are you ovulating?
Yes, my lord.
So why did you sleep with me? I warned you. Why did you do it?
I'm sorry, my lord. I just wanted to believe in miracle for once. I thought if I met you this period, something good will happen.
But I warned you. Right?
Yes, my lord. You did.
So why did you do it? Do you know what you have cost me? Huh?
No, my lord.
We had an agreement. Why did you do it?
I'm sorry, my lord.
My finger.
Why did you do it?
I'm sorry. You're choking me.
Neka, what you think you know, I've already mastered. The Chimobi you see here has crossed through seas and oceans. I've been to jail and down dungeons in different countries. I've done shady deals with mafias, deadly mafias from Mexico, Russia and the United States. There will not be a next time for you if you send an assassin at me again.
You're here unannounced.
I'm sorry, the Great Leopard. I'm here to settle an outstanding score with an unfaithful queen.
What is the problem? Hmm?
The Great Leopard. I don't know how you're going to take it, but all through our years in business, you know me as an honest man that does not tell lies.
My lord, please, whatever he's going to say, please do not listen to him. Don't, please.
Obonna, your former guard, who happens to be my cousin, is the father of your supposed son, Obinna, who is currently in the UK. They were both lovers before she started seeing you. You made him come to the palace so you continue your love affair and sescapades.
Lord, he's lying. He's trying to put commotion between us. No, listen, he's...
If I am lying, why did you send Speed to track me and kill me last night? For your information, he's lying
dead cold under the sea, serving as communion to the fishes.
Please, can we do two aside? Can we talk, please?
Is it true?
Yes, but...
Thailand.
Your Majesty.
Shoot her.
I don't have anything against you, Red Leopard. Ogbonna told me everything before his death. I believe in the laws of the street. I only want to ask you for a favor. Permit me to go with him.
He is fierce and dangerous in nature. He is mean and brutal in action. He is fierce, rugged and ruthless. Fears nobody, respect of nobody. Heartless king he is, and he cares for nobody. Nobody, a heartless king. Heartless king he is, and he cares for nobody. Nobody, king of my community. The people are living in fear. The black cat is the king on the throne, and he's a nobody.
You mean Chizaram went to call the herbalist?
How can I do that? Please, just forget about it. Forget about it, please. Please, I'm dying. Please, just help me. Take me back to my hometown.
It's okay. Stop sounding as if you're faithless. Be strong. You'll soon overcome this, okay? Just a matter of time.
Please help me. Help me. Take me to my hometown. Take me to my hometown, please. I don't want to die in a strange land. I beg you, please.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I am Princess Ogonna. The only child of late King Deceitful of Ezuko Kingdom. What is she talking about?
You mean you're Ogonna, the only daughter of King Deceitful of Ezuko Kingdom?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, why are you here? How do you... I mean, I don't understand. Why are you here?
Okay, Lord, please. It's a long story. It's a long story. Just help me. Help me. Take me back to my kingdom. Please, I beg you.
Duzena.
Take me back to my kingdom.
Sorry.
Take it easy.
Hi.
Sorry about it.
Hi. No.
Yes, my princess.
How did it happen?
Your husband, the former king, was uncontrollably wicked. Worse still, he did not listen to the advice coming from the cabinet members and I. After a considerable long while, giving him chance to have a positive change, and it wasn't forthcoming. For our people not to perish, we took the old method. The result was his death. I know nature have a way of treating things right. You'll be made whole again. I know the gods of this land will surface this time. Take heart.
Mama, Obinna just sent me a message that is over between us, that I should never call him again, I should never write him again.
It's not true. He cannot say that. He's mad to say that.
Mama, he said he cannot marry a cheap whore like me, that I am so mannerless and arrogant just like my mother, that he doesn't want to do anything with me anymore. Mama, he has blocked me on Instagram, Facebook, WhatsApp. I can't even call him because he has even blocked me from calling him, Mama. Hey, God, I'm finished. Oh, I don't know what to do. Mama, our wedding is next week, and the worst part is that I am pregnant for him.
Hey! That boy is mad. He's very stupid. He cannot do that to you. It's not possible. My enemies, they want to dare me, but they will not succeed. How can he get you pregnant and he wants to deny you now? It's not possible. It's not. He must marry you. He must marry you. Obinna must marry you. There's no two ways about it. My dear, don't worry yourself. Calm down. Inano, calm down. Let me go inside and get my automobile. We're going to his house immediately. In case we get there, he acts funny. I will give him my forever. Do as I command.
Hey,
I'm coming.
Finished. Oh, I'm finished. Hey! And I've already used my money to prepare for this wedding. I've used my money. I've used everything I have to prepare for this wedding. He said he's even going to pay me back after the wedding. I'm finished. Hey! I've invited all my friends. My enemies so bad. Mama, hurry up, please, let's go, hurry up. I'm finished. Hey! Obinna has killed me. Obinna has killed me.
Angels, it is time. It is time. It is time for me to go and rest. To go and rest from this pain. This pain and suffering. Please, I beg you. Don't forget what I taught you. Don't forget. Don't forget all that I taught you. Don't forget. Hey, Chisara, please. Please make sure you restore peace. Make sure you restore peace to this kingdom. Please, I beg you.
Don't go. Don't leave us and go. I want to stay with you.
No human can take away the breath of a royalty. Your pains are no more.
Do you know that girl is the daughter of late king of Ezuku kingdom? Yes! In fact, her mother was a good friend of mine. Please, is there anything I can do to undo what I did to her? Hey! Bikokwa. Even if she will die, let her die. I cannot die, please. Please. Hey. Mbakwa. Mamwa.
I wanted a wife for myself. A good woman. Then I came up with a plan. Disguise myself into a corner rider in the village. Just to search for a good wife. Adugo. The first time I set my eyes on you, I liked you. Thinking you are going to be the one. The well-trained girl. But you grossly disappointed me. Too bad. I used my gate man here. I gave him enough money just to test you. And what did you do? You failed. My beautiful queen here passed.
Hey! Mama, finish.
Listen. There was never a time armed robbers took my bike from me. It was all planned.
Hey! Mama, I'm finished. Oh, hey!
Adugo, all this while you were busy sleeping and preparing to wed my gate man. I knew about it all. But I told him to mess you up. Big time. Look at you. You are just a big mess.
Church Abasala.
Touch Abasala.
Obina, so you a gate man. Tell me I'm dreaming, Obina. You cannot be his gate man, Obina. Please tell me I'm dreaming. Obina, it's not you. You're not his gate man. Obina, you're not his gate man. You cannot be a gate man. Obina, you can never be a gate man. I'm dreaming. Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up! Obina, I'm pregnant for you, Obina. I'm pregnant for you. You cannot be his gate man, Obina. You cannot be his. I'm pregnant for you.
Pregnant for me?
Yes.
A common gate man?
Hey.
Are you crazy? Hey. Look, I only did what my Oga asked me to do. He paid me handsomely to act, and that's what I did. Hey. Acting is all I know how to do. Hey. Do you understand? If you even pay me more money to act as the father of that child you claim you're crying, I would do it. What are you saying? It's just small opportunity that I need and I will blow. Acting is all I know how to do.
So Obina, you knew you are a gate man, yet you had the mind to impregnate my daughter.
Now? Mama, but I'm not the one that asked your daughter to be jumping around me now. Any little thing she will tie towel, small thing she will open towel. And I have blood running in my veins. Check any no, Mama. It's small thing she will open towel and she will now hold glass and tell me come upstairs. What do you want me to do? I'll go upstairs now.
Henry, you said you love me. You said you want to marry me. Henry, you know we are friends.
Friends kill you there. Did I not warn you? Did I not tell you that hookup lifestyle will destroy your life? Now look at it now.
Hey! So my charm caught gate man for my daughter. Hey! Chimo! CJ!
Mama, you did a charm.
CJ! Hey!
Mama, my father is a chief priest in the village. Charm will not work. Bad market. It will not work.
Obina, please take these fools out of my house. Yes, I need to have some quiet time with my wife and my in-law.
Yes, sir.
Please stop.
Henry, you said you
Sure,
love
sir.
me. You said you love me. Henry, you said you love me.
I want to talk to my daughter. I want to talk to my daughter.
Henry,
Ulima, my daughter.
I want to talk to my daughter.
I will bring it outside.
Only one. You should be happy, oh.
Ejike, I've always told you that you are a very good man.
It's the Lord's doing.
Please, keep it up.
Don't worry. Only one.
Ejike,
My in-law.
after our wedding, you will prepare to go to Europe.
Europe?
Yes. I will sponsor everything.
In-law. Thank you very much. God will bless you. But you see this Europe thing, it's not really my thing. I'll prefer you open a pet shop for me here.
Brother, Sean is bet again now.
Yes, now.
How can you prefer bet shop to Europe?
There is something you people don't know. I am one of the scholars who believe that we can make it here in Nigeria. And again, you see this bet is a very lucrative business. Give me the space of 2 years before you know I'm owning 6 shops.
Brother, bet?
Yes, now.
It's all right. It's your choice. Whatever you want, I'll do for you. If it's bet shop, you shall get.
My in-law. Thank you very much. God will bless you. Thank you.
Oh, brother, me, I don't understand you and bet shop.
Don't worry. When I start making the money, you will understand.
My love, don't worry. I will open it in a very big way for you.
You see? Oh, what an in-law.
Thank you.
Top knuckle.
My love, welcome to your home.
You know, everything still seemed like a dream to me.
I have struggled with myself to believe everything you told me out there. But all I can say is, thank you for coming into my life when you did. You came into my life and you changed my world in a second. Thank you because you came when I needed you. Thank you because you came when I needed it all. And please, thank my brother too. Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay, I'm here now, okay? Yeah, it's fine.
Hi. Love. I don't love you.
Did I tell you to do all that to him? Did I tell you to push him? Did I tell you to pour water on him? Did I ask you to rain all sorts of insults on him? Eh? Don't you have sense? Can't you use your smartness to know that he is not the Okada man?
You're a bad mother. You did not train me well. You did not train me well. All you were concerned about is to lick ice cream, eat chicken, drink big stout and small stout. You did not care about my well-being. Now look at my life. Look at my life now.
You are a bad daughter. If you're a smart girl, you would have known that Henry is the real deal. But instead, you are busy jumping from one man to another. Stupid girl.
And if you were a smart woman, you would have known that Henry is the rich one and not Binna is the poor man. You would have known with your charm that Henry is the great man.
Listen to me. That Obina's child, you will not deliver that child in this house. You hear me? That stupid child in your womb, you will not deliver it in this house.
I will have that child in this house. You see me and you will grow old in this house. We'll grow old in this house.
You for where?
Foolish
It
woman.
will not happen.
Shameless
Bad
mother.
daughter.
Shameless
You're just
mother.
busy opening your legs anyhow. If opening your legs, anyone that call you, fine get iwa. That's all you are busy doing. See,
you
will not stay in this house.
I will stay in this house.
And if you talk, I will beat this man.
I will useless and break you. You're a useless woman. You're a useless mother. I hate you.
Bad daughter.
I hate you.
Look at your life.
You foolish woman.
You have finished your life.
Hey.
Stupid girl. You were able to jump in from one man to another. Instead of to use your senses. Look at Ulima. Look at Ulima's life. He's not better than your own.
So that is what you're telling me. So that is what
Look
you're telling
at
me.
it.
You're a shameless mother.
Ulima is
I
better.
hate you.
Ulima is
I
better.
hate you.
And I'm going there to stay with
Useless
her.
woman.
Nonsense.
I will have this baby in this house. I will have this baby in this
Not
house.
in this house.
I will have this baby in
Not
this house.
house. Let's get. Not in this house. Stupid girl. You don't have common sense. Small sense you don't have. Open your leg.
I know that you are as excited as I am today. And I thank the gods of this land that we all are alive to witness today.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Let me borrow a leaf from our forefathers. When the consumers of the vulture meat gathers, what happens? The rafter of the gods is taken down at once. I'm about to perform the duty assigned to me. Princess Chiza, please step forward and kneel before the throne of Ezuku Kingdom. The gods of this land will continue to guide you and protect you. Peace to man of goodwill. This responsibility of yours will never weigh you down. To the lands and the seas of this land, they shall hearken to your voice when you call them. But the power vested on me as the unveiled of this great kingdom, I hereby crown you, Princess Chizaram, the queen of Ezuku Kingdom. All hail the queen. Long live the queen.
My people, sit down. For all those who has lost their properties in the hands of my late father, I declare a total release of them. We shall reward and compensate them. My elders, this is a new dawn in Ezugu Kingdom.
He is fierce and dangerous in nature. He is mean and brutal in action. He is fierce, rugged and ruthless. Fears nobody, respect of nobody. Heartless king he is, and he cares for nobody. Nobody, a heartless king. And he cares for nobody, nobody. King of my community, hey, he's treating us like a slave in our land. Hey, who do we run to? Where do we go now? This king is evil, he is evil. Who do we run to? Where do we go now? He is a tyrant king. He is fierce and dangerous in nature. He is mean and brutal in action. He is fierce, rugged and ruthless. Fears nobody, respect of nobody. Heartless king he is, and he cares for nobody. Nobody, a heartless king. He is, and he cares for nobody.